which is enough.
Are they 12 ounces?
I don't know. 0.3 liters.
300 milliliter bottles.
Yes.
$8 cup.
They're only 300? They're not 355?
No, everything's 300 over here. We are not Germany. Germany, it's all 500.
Yeah, well, you guys are getting robbed because 12-ounce cans of beer here are $3.55.
$355.
Milliliters.
Ah, okay.
No.
I would say so. That's way too much.
Yeah, it's like $4 for a bottle here.
One case of beer over here is 24 bottles at 0.3 or 300 milliliters.
And how much is a case of beer?
15 euros.
That's it?
Yes.
Getting robbed. It's almost $1 a can here now. It's like 26, 28 for 30.
Well, 24 bottles, so it's like 0.70, something like that, a piece over here. Euros.
Right. Well,
which would be dollar-wise, it would be like 60 cents, somewhere like that, a piece.
Yeah, but it's also like 10 ounces, not 12.
Yes. But still cheaper than $1 a piece.
It depends on, you can get it cheaper at the grocery store, but
sometimes we are lucky. They have pretty much they have sales every week, but every week it's a different brand. And you buy 2 cases and get the second one for half price. So then you're paying for 2 cases, you're paying 22 euros. That makes a difference.
Well, it's all the freaking taxes they put on this stuff. Makes it more expensive.
You streaming, Scrump?
Yes, I am.
I mean, the only people that have
bailing and bailing.
Yeah, you bought big land up there.
Oh, yes, I did.
Well, this pen doesn't hold very much. What the?
You having buyer's remorse, Doc?
Yeah, it didn't matter. All the farms that are here suck.
My farm doesn't suck.
Well, you guys got all the good farms. Yeah.
Been hanging around with Johnny too much.
Yeah, he's pretty good at making you miserable. Well, I can't get my wagon around. I bought tractors that fit the farm, but even these little implements I have don't really work.
That old shed, bale storage, 550 pieces. Is that the bugged one or the good one?
Well,
go
ahead.
I can't remember which one was bugged.
Well, I use I think it's called the old straw shed or something. Black sheep modding.
Black sheep modding? Let me see. Silos. Yeah, the one I meant is old storage shed.
Let me have a look.
It's funny because on Sunday, no, Friday night, I was late getting in. I didn't get onto the Aussie map. Johnny said that the bale shed that we used there bugged out as well too, and it's just that old floor, the one we started with on Comlands.
Okay, yes.
It was buggy, wouldn't let us bales out. So it
Old
seems to
storage
be
shed.
there's issues with more than just one of them.
Well, the one I use, I so far haven't had any bugging out. That's the old storage shed one.
Old storage shed. Yeah, okay, that's the
Yeah.
one. Yeah. Okay, that's the one I had in mind. So I'll use that one then.
Shazbot, I guess I gotta go to the barn.
So we left Brummy alone then on Friday, Jamie.
We abandoned him, yeah. I had one of those weeks and I didn't get in. I logged in about maybe 9 o'clock my time, and I'm usually logging in about 6 o'clock, 5:30. And when I was logging in, Johnny was actually switching over to Spapoka, I can't remember what it is. And we went on there.
Oh, the Polish map.
Yeah, Johnny and I played a couple of nights at that one.
How was that map looking, Jamie?
Well, here's the story. So Johnny was priming me, like, did you have a look at it yet? I said, no, I didn't. I may download it. And then he messaged me, did you look at it yet? I said, no, actually, I think I'm going to download it tonight here and have a look. Just I'm watching TV. So I downloaded and kind of drove around. I said, this is nice. And I'm just cruising down the highway, like just straight down. And all of a sudden, the highway literally stops. It was the end of the map. The way they've done it, they've you can't tell until you're right there that it's the map edge.
Yeah.
They did a really good job of that. And then, so I said, I kind of like this. So I said to Johnny, like, did you want to go on that Polish map for a little while? It's not on the server. I said, well, it can be. That's why. So we threw it up and tried for a little bit. And said, you know what? This isn't bad. It's just something for kind of putter out. We used to putter like in the evenings on a map, the way we're doing back roads now. But that was when we're doing Halt Belleron. So.
All right. I'll be right back. My daughter's awake.
Okay. Speaking of maps, Wonko, looks like you had another very productive week.
Brummy has it during the week. I only have it at the weekend. But yeah, got some more fields done. Started on the second farm. Multi-terrain has been installed, so it's precision farming.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of look a little better. Brummy got some pylons in. Fixed the wood sail point and then broke the wood sail point. He's gonna fix the wood sail point again. I take it you've been busy this week.
Yeah, I didn't do much, Van. Then we had busy week at work, and then stuff going on at the fire hall, and stuff going on at home. So cutting grass, and we've gone to that outdoor season here. Like the weather's broke, and this is the second time I cut the grass this week. So I get on. I didn't stream it, but I did get on, and what I did do was I easy debbed all the fields to plowed textures, and then went around. And I did find a couple of little spots that were like questionable. I'll show you where they're at when I stream and see if it's meant to be or if it's just like small holes in the field, but it's very abrupt.
Oh, okay.
Like you know what I mean? Usually, like when a plow texture goes across, it drops down in. Well, this goes across, and then you can see it on an angle go down into the hole, and then come straight across, and then an angle come right back up again. It's not gradual. So I said I'll show them to you, and if you say no, it's on purpose, then it's fine. Or
Mm-hmm.
I was going to do
Okay.
is grab a seeder and buy the field and see if a seeder will seed over them. Okay, you know what I mean? Like how sometimes wouldn't carry across it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think what that would be.
Screenshot them. I did.
Afternoon.
Hey, Johnny.
Hello, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny. How are you?
Better than yesterday. Thank you very much. How are you all?
Good. A bit
Yeah.
tired, but good.
Nice to see Doc playing with us again.
Well, he seems to have disappeared.
Yeah, he does that.
I think he did say that he
Yeah.
went to the dock, but I'm not sure.
So what are we doing, boss?
I'm just at the shop picking up some fertilizer. Actually, I'm just posting in Discord. Sorry, texting and driving. I just threw a picture in general here, and you're not in Grumpy Gets, but just in the Wonko here. What I'm talking about.
I seeing it. Yeah, no, that's not supposed to be like that.
Yeah. So, all right, big bags. Do you want to start spraying in that field? I guess we were going to herbicide spray. Remember we left the tractor there to remind us. Thank goodness, because I forgot.
No, that looks cool. Those up and down waves.
Up and down waves, but pretty abrupt though.
Oh yeah, they look too abrupt. Yeah, you're going to skip over that. What you could do is change the colour of the cloud texture to blue and it'll look like a lake. That'd be cool. What I could do is... What was that, mate?
Do you want to grab the herbicide sprayers parked in the field on the Valtra? Remember, we're going to spray that field that we planted for weeds.
Yeah. What field do we plant?
Just 1 second. I'll look down below just in something here now.
Hang on. Oh, there it is. It's on the field.
Yeah, it's on that.
it?
Yeah, it's on that field.
Oh, okay, cool. Yum. Have you started, Brian? It looks like you have.
No, I started fertilizing.
Gonna say something's on it. Okay.
That's why I'm up buying fertilizer here now.
Coolio.
I had to go talk to the banker to
That's
get some
starting to
operating
look
capital.
really- Huh? What?
I had to go
Sorry?
talk to the banker to get some operating capital.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Already?
nice bloke.
Already talking to the bank again.
The map's coming along nice, Wonko. Looking good, I think.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah, making progress.
You can just get his tester guy to get off his arse and have a look at it on a regular basis.
You're a busy man. Don't worry about it.
Thing is, I can say no to you, or I can say no to my wife at home, and well,
Yeah, I'm going to lose.
Well, you could say no to the missus as well, Jamie, but that will probably not turn out very good for you.
well, the thing is, Wonko doesn't have me at arm's reach, so he can walk out and snap me in the back of the head.
Yep.
She's pretty good. She knows I enjoy playing the game in the evening, so
Well, the more you're on here, the less you're pestering her.
yeah.
Not that you would, of course.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, you're driving fast on that little road there, Jamie.
Yeah. Give it a second, you'll see.
Okay. Yeah, I see. You
Well, you're
kissed the
upside
hedge
down.
there.
No, the hedges have little hands that reach out and grab the tractor and just pull it in.
Yeah, I love those hedges. You said you started fertilising this, or did you end up finishing this one, mate?
No, I started. I ran out of fertilizer, so I had to go to the shop and buy more. That's where I'm at now, just putting it in the shed. What's going on, Gizmo?
Oh.
I'm going to have to go back to the shop and get that other thing of herbicide for you, aren't we?
Get this field done.
And some weed killer in.
Field will be done. Anyway.
You'll have enough with that there to get this field done. Okay.
Yeah, I've only got a little trip to go.
It's the worst of done those big windrows, say, Scrump, is it?
Yes.
Seems to take forever to get them to feed in.
Yeah, it does take forever, but it is the fastest way. Well, not sure if it's the fastest way, but the baler is running at maximum capacity because that's why it's slowing down, so it
Yep.
wouldn't go any faster anyway. I mean, when it's doing 70 kilometers an hour, it still has capacity left. But no, with these big swaths, it's a struggle for the baler. I was thinking of doing loose, but I've got so many maps going on at the moment. Oh, well, let's do some bales here. Gonna have to get this field plowed so it becomes a field.
Yes.
And then I'll start planting some trees on the other bit aboard.
You're joking.
No, I'm not, Johnny.
Give it another shove, Jamie. It'll probably lodge it. Caught on a piece of wire on the fence.
Yeah. Out on that fence post.
Pretty strong. I'm not on the fence post.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, I am on the fence
Yeah.
post.
Un momento.
Yeah.
In un momento, por favor. How did it go in Calm Lens for you, Johnny? Made some progress on your new fields?
Sorry, did I laugh out loud?
Getting very slowly getting there.
I don't know if you and I are popular for giving them new fields because Courseplay been pissed off at them ever since.
Yeah, Courseplay pissed off with me.
You can't use cosplay before it's plowed, but you
Oh,
already
I know
knew
that. This is even after I plowed it. Everything's pissed off with me.
It was giving you a hard time. I heard that already.
It wasn't a good morning. Bad night, bad morning.
Well, let's have a good day then.
Well, the rest of the day was no different. It's always tomorrow, and that's today. So we'll see what happens today.
Today is the tomorrow we talked about yesterday.
Yeah.
Except it is tomorrow for you. Yeah.
I got booted out of the game like 4 times, 5 times.
Bit similar than last week then, on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday.
Yeah.
Because then you had some connection troubles as well on comments.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm having a lot of problems with Farm Sim lately.
I can't pull my
Oh.
trailer full of bales up this hill. Perhaps it's just wheel spinning.
Maybe you need new tyres.
About what, sorry?
So maybe you need new tires.
Just a bigger tractor, I think.
Or more horsepower, yeah. That's what
Yeah,
I was
more
going to
horses.
say.
Fixes everything.
Does. More power.
See, Farm Sim
Back in a minute.
heard you talking there about loading wagons, Scrump.
Yeah,
See
yeah, I've seen it. Nah, I'm okay with a baler for now. Not gonna go crazy big on here anyway at the moment. Just gonna get it all set up. I already got sheep, so I already started on some of them.
Yeah, we did some cows and some chickens.
70 sheep I got, so. But they don't need much at all, so that's all good. And I think I think I'm gonna do beef cattle. Just feed them silage and be done with it. I'm not sure yet. I might do milking cows. I've got plenty of silage, so that's not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already on 166 bills. What's your farm getting along, Wonko?
Very slowly, because I can't get up the hills or round the lane.
Thought you bought a Unimog.
Yes, not got the power.
Really?
Yeah. I'm in my McCormack now, and that's only just coping.
How many horses is that?
Very good question. Plus, I think.
Maybe you should go for the old GCB. Really good at the tight corners on the map, also quite fast on the road.
It's
And
shown by me
250
earlier.
horses.
What are we up to, mate?
Well, I'm just looking to see what we got to do. We got
140 horses.
Yeah, that's then I know why it struggles.
Trouble is, I'm struggling to get round the farm as it is.
You need 200.
I think you would do really good with the JCB fast track, the old one. Okay.
How much horsepower has it got?
250.
It's only 10 more than I've got.
Little old JCB is nearly 300 horse, isn't it?
I thought it was 250. Let me see.
Mm.
Medium
250.
tractors, old GCB. Yeah, 250 it is.
Okay.
What McCormick are you running?
It's the X7 240 horses. He's doing it, but not with style.
I thought you said it had 140 horses.
Yeah, that's
No.
what I thought.
240.
Okay.
Could do it then. Unless you're going straight up a 90-degree hill.
But are you? Yeah, but you're trying to pull that rolling trailer full of bales.
Yeah.
Hence the problem. It's the weight that's on that, right?
It is, yeah.
It's probably 28 bales on the trailer.
No, actually, it's not filling it right up. It's hang on it. 18 bale.
Is that all?
Yep.
Posse holds, what is it, 28?
I think so.
And it's not hard to pull around.
Yeah, I've got the non-auto load version, so it's probably set up different.
Yeah. Oh.
Did we turn them on from calm lands?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Not good.
No, everything on your place seemed all right. Jamie
Yeah,
went
will
over
be
there.
a lot of grass cutting then. Ready to cut.
Yeah, we slept twice. Well, I slept when I logged in because it was, I played for half an hour. And it got too dark to do what I had to do, so I went, bugger it, I'm sleeping. And then I went sleeping in real life because I had to. And when I got back up, Jamie was playing in the dark. I started playing again, and I couldn't see what I was doing. And Jamie said, yeah, I'll sleep in a minute. So he slept. I don't know. How dark? Was it getting dark again when we finished?
We were getting to like 1700 hours 5 in the afternoon.
Yeah, that's right. Around 5 or something in the afternoon. So,
Lots of catching up then.
yes.
So, Johnny, we have choices.
We do?
We do. We can grab a couple of contracts near the farm for some silage or some hay. There's small fields, there's big fields, or we can take a loan out and buy another field. I'm good with either.
Yeah. I don't mind, mate. Not really worth doing small fields, is it?
Well, yeah, the bigger fields are all the way. That's when I'm just looking at the contracts to try to see what's available near.
What do you need? Do you need hay?
No, well, doing hay and doing silage, yeah.
So I think 2 of my fields are ready. I'm not 100% sure, but if they are, you can cut and make hay from them and take some. That's not a problem. I'm not sure if they're ready. I'll have a look.
Johnny, 71, which is just west of the farm here. That's not a bad size.
Right.
That's not a bad size field's up right by the shop.
Right.
12,000 for that, and it's silage. So you
76.
field 71.
71.
The fields are not ready yet. I thought they were.
Yeah, no, we could do that, mate.
Do that, and that'll give us some silage bales. Okay.
Yeah.
Because they're going to the biogas plant right next to where that's at, type thing.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, we don't have much food for cows.
What's that?
Cows don't have much food. Probably enough till tomorrow, and that's it. Hay.
70. We should have some hay in the barn, though, don't we? 70. I'm going to put a few bales
I'll be
in.
right back.
Do we?
Yeah.
Let me have a look. There's grass in there. That's no good. We must have silage bales. Oh, yeah, we got some hay. Yeah, oh, yeah, we got plenty. 35 bales of hay. They should go to the cows. Okay, so field 71, did you say we're doing a contract on?
Yeah. If you want to take the baler and the JCB, I'll feed the cows some hay in the meantime, and then.
Yeah. Trying to find 71. Oh, it's the other side of the shop.
Yep.
The field where the forklift is sitting in front of the gate. Right. Tractor on that. Velcro.
No. Give him my tractor. I feed some here. Come on.
There we are.
So when I've been feeding the cows, I've been only been giving them a little bit of hay just to get them through, and then whenever we get silage, we can do the TMR. It won't be taking up the
Yep.
space or the.
Alrighty, I'm back.
I'll come back, buddy.
Welcome back.
Hey, Doc. Welcome back as well.
I was just about to say, you sound like a bunch of constipated cows.
Oh, that's them. I thought I was driving through my cow shed. Sorry.
I need a narrower bale trailer, but I don't think any of them exist.
Use the metal tech that we've been using. It's a dolly trailer, but it's a little smaller. Gives you the swing.
Maybe a 3-point hitch trailer.
Turn the lights out.
We are on 3-day months, right?
Could be, yeah.
Okay. So that's what's
Oops,
going on.
went too far. Wanted to visit Doug. What have you done, Jimmy?
Cheater!
Driving in cab.
Cheater!
Gotta watch for the trailers when you're driving in cab.
Where's that tow bar mod? We'd never get anything done if we couldn't use super strength. We'd be out there pulling each other out all afternoon.
Careful how you word that. Where do I go in here, Johnny? By the shop, or
Ah, sorry.
where do I get in there? In the shop parking lot to get in?
Yeah, where I am, I'm in front of the gate now.
Okay.
The body gate opens into the field. Worry about that later.
Johnny, you feeling okay? You sound more dead than usual.
I am.
What, you are okay, or you're more dead than usual?
Yeah, I'm more dead than usual. I'll get over it. What's that? Yeah, could you walk in front of the tractor with your torch on, mate?
To throw your high beams on.
They are. They're not very high beams.
Up at my end.
does depend on tractor. Makes a bit of difference.
Would end up in the river here. Oh no, there's a fence in the way. Good. Well, how I like it.
Oof, leg spike there.
I got that earlier. That's why I hit that gate post. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, we don't believe you, Jamie.
You guys okay with sleeping for the night?
Sure.
You can finish feeding the animals in a couple of minutes.
Alright.
Hey,
Hit the trigger when you're ready, Wonka.
I'll do this. I'll drive ahead of you, Johnny, with the lights on.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Old tractor with very old lights. Oh, don't get too close, you'll pull it. You'll end up pulling the grass bale out. Won't get time to ferment. Wrap, I mean, not ferment.
I'll shut auto load off. Oh. Parish Councillor Rocco. You remember to change your name this week then?
It was done for me.
It was done for you.
how is it done for you?
Oh, now it's bloody raining. Jeez.
Hey, don't complain, it's light.
Well, yeah, it is why.
You can see what you're saying now.
Oh, this is dumb.
What's that, Doc?
I am using the the walk behind mower.
The
You're gonna
walk
get wet,
behind
mate.
mower? Jeez, that's gonna take a while.
So, that's dumb or you're dumb? Because that's... I'm sorry. That's a lot of work.
Well, won't let me use the hired worker.
No, you can't on that.
Huh?
You can't on the walk behind mower.
No, you can't.
Just a sec, I'll close that.
That's what I said. No, you can't.
Yeah.
There's a lot of those hand tools, and well, that's considered a hand tool. You just can't. Hard worker goes do it yourself, basically.
That defeats the whole purpose of this thing. I need something small that I can move around, and everything else is stuck.
I have to send the parish councillor in to investigate.
Yeah, do that.
I'm gonna mow his
Make sure
legs
you-
off.
Got a license for that mower.
I think it should be OSHA because I don't think there's a blade guard on it.
Could be right there, yeah.
Well, yeah, because you want to put a big old guard on there when you're trying to mow grass. That'll work. Well, I wouldn't have chopped his legs off if it had a guard on it. I wouldn't have chopped any grass either.
How far do you have to sell those bales, Jamie?
Just across the road at the
Oh, that's handy.
biogas.
Very handy. Yeah, really.
Silos don't accept bales, right?
No, I don't think they will.
What do you want to do? The silos, take bales.
Yeah.
Don't think so.
You probably will have to shred them first with the...
GD silos.
That sounds like more work.
Yes, it does sound like more work. Definitely.
Oh. I'll just buy a loading wagon.
I've got one. If you just want to use it for a little bit, you can use mine, Doc, because I'm not using it anyway at the moment. And I'm right next to you anyway.
Well, I've got nothing to mow right now.
I'm only using my loading wagon to feed my sheep, so I'm only using it every now and then, so...
I need a bale conveyor. Because you can't drive anything in to my feed trigger for the sheep.
That's a bit of a bugger.
Yeah.
Stupid idea.
That's why I made little bales, so I could throw them into the trigger.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea, mate.
But the food only holds 12,500.
That's not much.
No, that's not much.
I'll throw them a few bales every day, keep it topped up.
I think I'm just going to throw all the bales right into the trigger, and then they'll just.
Ah, yeah,
themselves.
they'll slowly digest. That full, Tony.
Yeah, 12 bales.
Hmm.
You give up some room, you kind of make for an agility to get around those gate posts and tight corners.
This whole map grass.
Pretty near.
I'm using the Farm Tech trailer. That's quite good, since it follows you quite well. Even though it's narrow streets here,
Yeah,
still maneuverable through that.
I tried that like one I used to use on my other maps, and same idea the long, but our farm is pretty tight in off the road for a gate, like it was make the turn.
Yeah, it's right
Okay.
angles. Not the best to get drive into.
I mean, mine was tight with this trailer, but it was doable. Oh, whoopsie.
Yes, that looks doable.
I hit a bale and went sky high.
So just so everybody knows, the biogas plant, when it tags for bales, it's not at the digester.
It's
Ooh.
got to sell.
Ooh,
Well,
this
cell
mower
trigger
works in
doesn't.
courseplay. Aha!
No, it works on courseplay.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Oh ho ho! I found a solution.
That'll teach the little hired help bastards. They're gonna use that mower whether they want to or not.
Well, this thing is awesome for mowing hay in these little fields. It works with courseplay. That's freaking fantastic.
My second one, mate. Put two on it.
I'm currently doing that. Well, the tractors slide down the hill and everything else. Ridiculous.
Tractor slides down the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because the hill's too steep. I need a loading wagon too.
What have you done, Jamie?
Well, I'm trying to find where the bale sell point is here for the biogas. So I'm starting to move bale around and just drop it in different places to see.
Yeah.
Just down the loop.
Okay.
Is it not just inside that bin?
No, I dropped it there and it didn't take them.
Okay. Well, it's still raining. Especially for Johnny.
Raining on his parade, huh?
Yep.
I wish I could tell if farms had cow pens or what they were without buying them.
Yeah, I usually grab a test map. Try that first. Because it's hard to tell what's in it and where you can and how much you can put in them type thing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you buy it and then sell it right away, it doesn't really matter, but a lot of times you have to sell all the placeables. That's not cool.
No.
Which is everything from gates or whatever else. Oh, I found a shortcut.
Well, I don't
Like,
think the biogas accepts bales.
Did someone buy the biogas? No.
I don't think so. Nope.
Strange.
So I don't see another trigger anywhere here with triggers showing up.
I haven't sold any bills yet, so I can't tell.
well, the bale trigger would be a square box trigger.
Yeah. And I've hit all. There's 4 square box triggers that I can see Should be a yellow square box trigger, right?
Yep. Should be one for getting the digestate out, one for putting the digestate in.
Yeah.
I think that would be it. Oh, you should have another. Yeah, you'd have another one for the selling of the product. Like the no, the tip trigger's not a square box. That's an exact fill route node. Uh-oh. I don't have a tractor that can hook onto this. Oh, you suck ass.
You find the trigger?
No.
It's not inside the hopper.
Did that.
Don't have to put the bales physically in the hopper.
Did that.
Did you look in the map? Placeable XML? See if it has a bale trigger?
I don't know how to do that.
Oh. You know where your mods folder is, right?
Aha.
Oh dear. I see the rabbit hole opening up.
Well, he probably doesn't have Notepad++, so
I do.
you do?
Yep.
All you gotta do is you don't have to unzip it or anything. You can just double click it, and there should be a placeables folder. Should be a biogas plant folder.
Oh, it's got triggers around it.
Yeah. Bunker
Yeah,
silo
but if
BGA.
it's not in the XML of the BGA is a bale trigger, then there's not even a chance that it's gonna work.
No. Um, telling me the trigger is here.
Yeah, right to the right of my trailer.
No. There is a trigger here.
Yeah,
This is where it's saying it is.
yeah. But it's not. That's where the I've taken this bale around all these places. What am I looking for here? Bunker silo.
What's the name of this map? Fairhead?
Another trigger there.
Fairhead.
Fairhead.
Maps. Map US. Placeables.
Placeable bunker silo. Name.
See.
Function. Price upkeep.
Is it a farm?
Can be sold. False.
It's called, on the map, it's called, oh, that's not even coming up. Fair Energy or something? Something Energy.
Really strange how he's done this. It's got like 2 placeables.
Stupid bloody thing.
It's not the in-game BGA, is it?
No. Well, it is, but it's not. Got a really big long hopper on it, like 19 had. Most of the ones in 22 have got those little hoppers. This
Yeah.
one's got an extra long hopper. Even longer than 19. You have tried dropping the bale in on top of the hopper, mate.
I've dropped the bale inside the hopper. I've dropped the bale beside the hopper. I've dropped the bale in. So where are you at? I've dropped inside here, all the way back and forth. I'll show you here.
Yeah. Oh, it's not that I don't believe it.
No. So I dropped in here and actually grabbed it, put it all the way along. You know what I mean? We did that. I've dropped it in this trigger, this trigger, this trigger, and then there's a wire frame around this, which I think is for the fuel tank if you buy the farm. I dropped it here.
Yep.
All along over here.
Maybe you can't use it unless you own the bloody biogas plant. That happens. People do that on maps. Maybe you have to buy it to be able to sell to it. I know it's dumb, because I know you have to buy it to get the digestate out, which is also dumb.
We're back again.
Okay.
No, I didn't label things very good.
If you did, it'd all be in Irish, mate.
I can't help thinking that Giants have made the sell point system very unnecessarily complicated.
No, it's actually easier.
You reckon?
Yeah. It's actually easier because you can, if you're using like the standard Giants in-game sell points, you don't have to do any work. You just have to literally place it and it's done. You can reference the base game to use it. So you don't have to go out, like if you're making your own, all you really need to do is, you don't need to make the whole thing on a sell point. You could place the building like you did before. All you have to do is place the triggers. And the generic triggers are already in the game.
Yeah, I've had a lot of issues with sell points so far.
Well, it does create...
Wait a minute, Jamie.
What's that?
I don't think it's a selling point, because I've gone through all the selling points and I didn't see like a biogas plant. It's like, what, fair energy or something, right?
Yeah. Oh, what? What the hell happened then?
Is it silage sales? Is that what you guys are trying to do?
Yeah, it's a contract that's delivered here.
Fill types, silage grass, straw, sugar beet.
I bet you can put your bales there now.
There is a bale trigger.
I can see it now. After I bought the biogas plant. Just over work. Shredded the money in for it. I'll
Yeah.
take it out.
It took them in right
No
there.
top, mate. So they're there.
Yeah.
Gone?
Gone.
Right. To use biogas plant, you have to buy. Simple as that.
Okay.
Empty kit. Ah.
So
So what do you want to do? Cancel the contract, or you want to complete it and then get rid of the biogas plant and take the money out?
well, what if we put down a sell point to buy bales? I guess that's not going to work either for doing contracts here.
No. You have to own it to sell to it.
Yeah. But putting
I
this,
know it's no good us owning it and say Wonko doing a contract and trying to bring his bales here. He won't be able to sell to them because he doesn't own it.
yeah.
How does that work? How do they do that?
Yeah, there's a lot of maps that have sell points that you have to buy, and only you can use it.
I think that's how it's set up from Giants.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the contracts we never have trouble with though.
No, contracts select your pig food mixer to sell bloody grain to,
Yeah.
and it doesn't work half the time.
So what's the penalty? Let's bale the field. So sell that back, Johnny. Let's
Yeah.
bale the field. See how many bales we get. I'll spawn 6 more bales in for those ones that we just lost,
Right.
and see what the hit is on the canceling the contract versus just getting the bales
Yep.
off the field.
Righto.
You're still an easy dev. Spawn 12 bales back with the field there. Or no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 bales.
All right, I gotta start dinner. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, bud.
Okay, mate.
Bye.
So you want me to spawn them here in the field?
Just spawn silage bales because we lost those ones off the. Where am I at?
Okay. 8. Did you say?
I think it's 8. I'm going to go down and see. I think it's 8 fits in this trailer if I recall. They just put on there.
Fuck.
Could be more than 8. 2 more. Two more. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 10.
I was going to say that trailer was full, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's it there. That's what we had. Okay.
Right.
So I'll click bales off. Let's put them up on this end here for now.
I have no idea what you're doing, but okay.
I want to see how many bales we collect. We know what they're worth. What they're worth afterwards. And then see what it
Yep.
hurts us for the contract for not turning in the product.
Well, most of the time it doesn't do anything. I've had to cancel contracts that I've started and half finished, and then it fouled up, and gone, no, I can't do this, and it just goes, contract failed, doesn't take any money off you. And it should.
Sometimes it does.
Supposed to give you a penalty. Yeah, no, Farm Sim isn't really playing fair most days. Cheat. Half the time it cheats itself.
Oh. Look at Doc doing this workout. Look at him go.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, you went for ploughing the old school way. Respect, Doc. Or maybe you just put cosplay on it.
Don't have a silage sell point.
I beg your pudding.
I thought maybe one of those selling lodges would sell silage or buy silage. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Set one of them down there in that corner for the.
So we're gonna have to put in a sell everything somewhere then.
Yeah, we don't have to sell everything on this, do we?
yeah, we do. Oh, we don't have Brummy's warehouse on here. Ah,
That's under sell points, isn't it?
Yes.
yeah.
I think it was in here, but Wunko might have cleaned it up a bit.
I was just thinking, I'm sure it was on here.
Want it?
No, it's not.
Oh well.
I think we had it on one of the earlier, maybe original on Valley Springs and that, but
Can't remember. Been updated anyway.
You know what this Terra Life is all about then, Johnny?
Error Life. Is that a new game?
No, obviously you don't know. It's farming agency, an alien gym, doing some sort of map mod.
Like a mod?
Yeah, it's a map mod though, so any map makers can use it, and you got to apply to be able to use it.
Oh. No. I don't know, mate. I'm not a map maker anymore. If I was, I'd probably be playing Loma, Montana. It's available to map makers, YouTube content creators. I don't really do either.
so I don't know how it'll work here, but I ran a test in single player Scrum, and it was just about 2 years before you got full growth in the trees.
Okay.
But I don't know if that was because I was just sleep through the night, sleep through the night, sleep through the night. I don't know if gameplay time gives us a little bit better with that.
No, that
Well,
would have worked.
I'm
That
not in
would
a
have been
hurry,
it,
but just want to get some trees in here.
No, that works with trees. It can stuff. If you're running seasons though, that can stuff everything up. Seasons that doesn't like to go sleep through the night, sleep through the night, sleep through the night. Has a little hissy fit. Usually with snow, it'll just keep snowing. But months after you stop fast forwarding, middle of summer, no.
Yeah, this part I buy is not really farmable terrain. Too much height differences and stuff in there, so just put some trees in there.
They'll grow. They'll get there.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not in a hurry, but the sooner I get them in, the better.
All right, I have returned.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Dun, 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 dun.
That was a quick dinner, though.
Be afraid.
I've always been afraid.
You should be.
Yeah.
No, I'm just starting it. I got 3 hours to cook the meat.
Got 3 hours to do what? Sorry.
Cook the meat.
Oh.
I don't think it'll take that long, but we'll see. Yeah, you cook it slow, and then you cover it in barbecue sauce, and you cook it really fast.
Was
Oh.
it beef?
Pork.
I had lamb for my meal today.
I've never had, like, nothing but ground up lamb. That's the only lamb I've ever had.
What, you never had
That's
a
a-
roasted lamb or a shoulder of lamb?
No. It's not an American
Oh.
thing.
Really?
Ask Jamie. It's not a Canadian thing either.
Oh,
We don't eat lamb very much in North America unless you're Muslim.
Wow.
I don't know
Well,
why. It's
everybody
bloody
ate.
beautiful. Nothing better than a roast leg of lamb or a lamb loin chop. Beautiful.
have to take your word on it.
There's
Yeah.
I mean,
not much lamb being eaten over here. I mean, we eat lamb, but not much at all. Mainly beef.
yeah, it's primarily chicken, pork, and beef. I'd say chicken is probably the most popular dish here.
Oh yeah. For Americans, yes, it seems to be.
Well, it's quite cheap, and
Oh, not over here, mate.
they're
Easy.
they're such a disgusting animal. We just love eating them. Makes me feel
Yeah.
good. Except the animal PETA people that wanna, you know, the worst thing they did was say, "Oh, we want cage-free chickens." Yeah,
We should do it.
that's a great idea if you got 10, 15 chickens in your backyard. It's not a great idea when you got 120,000 birds in one barn.
No. Jesus, did they make a mess?
It's not like covered in breadcrumbs and full of chicken inside. It's when because chickens are territorial and they gang up on other chickens
Yep.
and they get into a literal meter diameter ball of
Yep.
fighting chickens, and you have to break them up when they're not in cages.
Yeah. Keep them lightly, tightly packed. They don't. You'll get the odd chicken pecking through the wire to the one next door, but that's rare. They usually can't get to each other. And they eat and drink all they want. Never want anything. They can't fly anyway, so who gives a fuck? Oh, the environment.
Well,
It's the same
mean-
with pigs. Oh, the poor pigs. They're all locked up. Let them roam outside. Yeah, no. Pigs hate that. They'd rather be locked up than be outside burning in the sun. Over here, anyway.
the same here.
You know, you walk past these open fields of pig. I've worked at one. 3-range pig farms. I worked there for about a month. Couldn't stand it. Be walking between the fields and you could smell bacon burning. It was a poor fucking pigs.
Well, the
But that's more
free range pigs over here all just hide in the barn all day.
Yeah.
They don't go out into the pasture unless it's raining out.
Yeah, no, this is where it exactly like farm sim, those little tiny little round huts. They were scattered all over. And well, of course there's more pigs than there is huts. So not everyone could go inside a hut and take refuge from the sun. The poor bastards. And they tear through the fences, dig under the fences. The farm I worked for had They were just wire fences, and they had a metre of concrete, like a wall, going straight down where the fence was built on top. They dug under that and to that metre and climbed out the other side, just to get to a tree. That's stupid fucking environmentalist. Cruelest thing you can do to a pig.
Depends on the race as well. The
Eh?
photo I sent in Discord a little while ago with the pigs. They're also outside all day, but they're
Yeah.
long-haired pigs. They
Oh,
don't
yeah,
have any
yeah.
problems with it.
Yeah, we have long-haired pigs here too, but too hot here.
Yeah, it's a lot hotter there where you're at than it is where I'm at anyway.
Yeah. And in winter, it's just a big sloppy mud. A field covered in mud with holes all over it, full of water. And the pigs are freezing in winter because they're constantly wet. That's much better for them than locking them up.
I don't know. We're gonna eat them anyway. It's not.
Yeah.
It's like the chickens. We bred the chickens to a point so that they mature so fast that if we don't eat them, they die.
Yeah.
So why do we really? If they're only gonna be alive for 8 weeks, who really cares?
Go on. Their environmental bullshit is much worse for the animals than without it.
Animals, soil, people, land. I don't know. We're covering land with stupid solar panels in a place that gets an average 3 days of sunlight a week.
Yeah.
They finally started taking the windmills out. Thank God.
Well, they don't
really
work,
don't.
mate.
Well, I didn't know what
but
they were
then-
going to do with them. I was like, what are we going to have all these dead windmills up here that we can't use? Nope, they took everything out, put it right back the way it was.
Yeah.
Well, we got a lot of windmills and they work fine over here.
They've got gigantic scrap yards full of broken windmills. There's nothing they can do with it. Can't be recycled, apparently.
It is possible now. They found a new process 1 year ago.
Well,
They
they've
can now
discovered a
recycle.
new process. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Well, they're still cutting them up with the excavator and throwing them in a grinder. That's what they do over here. They grind them into a powder. You know, but somewhere between a powder and chips, so that
Yeah.
they don't. You know, they take up less. They take up less part of the landfill they dump them in.
A lot of our energy comes from wind. Works like a dream over here, but yeah, we always have wind.
Well, where I live, we always have wind too, but it doesn't produce nearly enough electricity to do anything.
Yeah, Holland, I linked a video in my Discord. Holland have invented a new windmill. I don't know if anyone watched that. That's pretty awesome.
It looked like a jet engine.
Ah. Looked like a giant screw.
Yeah, those work really good as well, and they are
Yeah,
all smaller.
apparently. They're tiny compared to the big windmills,
Yes,
and
they are.
they produce 2-3 times more power.
Yeah.
And they look much better too. They're not as intrusive. Oh, you could mount one on top of your roof, produce enough electricity for your whole neighbourhood.
Yeah, you see them more and more over here.
Yeah. Those Dutch people, clever little bastards. Probably all the grass they smoke. come up with all these ideas. I mean that in a good way.
Yep.
Scrump's like, sure you do.
Yeah. My blood's every bit as potent with Dutch DNA as Scrump's is.
Both your parents were Dutch, so yeah.
Maybe more.
Yeah, they were Dutch criminals, so that's how they ended up in Australia.
Nah, you wish. I wish.
That's the British.
They broke into Britain, tried to overthrow the country. Boom. Off to Australia they got sent.
Sounds good to me.
We didn't want Australia, we gave it away. Dickheads.
Oh, to the Chinese?
No, to the Brits.
The Brits owned half of the world at one point, or claimed it as their own.
Yeah.
I think it was more than half at one point.
Yeah, they just sailed up, rolled up there, put a flag there, so this is Britain's now.
Yep. Stole all their artifacts and then gave it back.
Well, in today's technology, it would have been easy to manage all of the world, but back then it was kind of hard. Communication took a lot longer.
Yeah. Well, the only reason the pyramids are still in Egypt is because the Brits couldn't figure out how to get them home.
Nah, we just couldn't be arsed.
But
Better things
I'm
to
not
do.
saying the Brits weren't the only ones. So everyone's done. Most of the conquering nation did that. Took everything that wasn't nailed down, took it home, put it in their museums. And there's still fights over some of that stuff now. Country's still saying, "This is our stuff back."
The Dutch would never do that.
Yeah, the Dutch did that.
Dutch were some of the worst for naughty stuff.
Yeah.
We owned quite a bit of land as well in the Golden Era.
Was that what you guys call it?
Well, we call it the Golden Era because it brought our land a lot of rich.
I think we call it the Imperial.
Back in the days.
Well, we name them in periods. I think we call them the Imperial period.
Yeah, but I think somewhere in between 1600 and 1900. What golden years for the Netherlands, trading with Indonesia and, well, basically the whole world with the United East Indian Company.
Wasn't it the Dutch East India Company that nearly
Yeah,
ruled the
yeah.
entire planet?
Yes, it was, yes.
But like everyone, they got too greedy.
You just didn't have the technology to keep up with everything. You didn't have the communication.
No, that's right.
The King of England wasn't going to go over to, Australia and just see what was going on.
Yeah.
People had more respect, I think, for authority back then than they do now, it seems like.
Yeah. I think the worst were the Spanish. Hate those pricks. They wiped out 2 complete nations. The Incas and the
Maya.
Mayan. They came, they saw the gold, and they slaughtered everyone they could get their hands on. And women, children.
Well, the Dutch have been fighting a couple of good wars with the British on the seas back in the days. I think even 4 wars, naval wars, in like the 16 and 1700s.
Yeah, the Dutch, the British, the Spanish.
Well, the Dutch were controlling the world trade.
Yep.
And the British wanted to share, basically.
Yeah.
So we
And
took
the
it
Dutch, well, you never won, Wonka. No one really did.
all. I was just going to say, no, nobody won that one.
Yeah, that's why nobody really won.
What good is it if nobody wins?
Well, we did all right out of it. Yeah, 1/3 of the world was pink at one point.
Mm-hmm.
And was it 3/4 of the world we've set foot on, conquered for a brief period of time and then moved on?
Yeah.
I think, but don't quote me on this, but I think we did better than the Romans in terms of land conquered.
Yes, you
I
did.
think you've done better than anyone in history as far as landed territories occupied.
No,
No.
the Mongols.
Oh yes, yeah, the Mongols. They reckon a large proportion of the planet's population is directly descended from them.
Yep. The Great Khan.
I guess he had most of Asia, didn't he?
And Europe.
Yeah, I guess he was all the way up into Germany, wasn't he?
Yeah, all through there.
A phone call.
So Netherlands had a big part of Indonesia. Some small countries around as well. So
Yeah, he come across several smaller nations that held their own again. I watched a doco on him about a month ago. Japan. He lost a lot of men taking over Japan.
Papua New Guinea used to be a Dutch colony.
Yes,
New York,
my
of
father fought
course.
in the war there.
Brazil, Sri Lanka, Guinea, South Africa, the Dutch Antilles, which is Sint Maarten, Curaçao, Suriname, Indonesia, all used to be Dutch colonies.
Yeah.
Or settlements, because New York was a settlement. Just for the trade.
Yeah, my father fought the Second World War in the Philippines against the Japs.
Yeah, Philippines was also part indeed. But Philippines, I think it was split between the Brits, Australians, and Dutch. I'm not sure though. Because in America, in the 1600s, the Dutch colonies in America were Hudson Valley, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland, Connecticut, and Delaware.
Mm.
Pennsylvania Dutch.
Yes. Used to be in the 1700s, yes.
Didn't take too long to do.
No.
I mean, the name New York basically means New Amsterdam. It's probably
Yeah.
why it's named after.
Oh, mate.
Auto load finish, so decided
Yeah,
to
decided they had enough of this crap.
take the straps
Good.
off.
Oh, auto load decided, eh? Mm-hmm.
I thought New York was named after, like, York in Britain.
No.
Nope.
No, the Dutch had that.
I don't think they. No.
New York used to be a Dutch colony or at least trade center.
Yeah, no, New York, wasn't there a famous battle there? The Dutch and someone else. I can't remember who else. Might have been the colonists.
It's been called New York. I think it has been called by the British New York, but the first settlement was by the Dutch. But I think
Oh,
the
yeah.
British gave it its name,
Yeah,
Maybe,
something
that's
like
the
that.
thing.
maybe the Brits and the Dutch fought over that because there was a war there.
Yeah, the British were fighting the Dutch, the French. Everybody was fighting over that same territory of New England.
Yeah, but there are still parts of New York that are named after Dutch parts. So
Yeah.
there's still the area Harlem and Brooklyn and Flushing, and Brooklyn is van Breukelen in Dutch. Harlem is from Haarlem, and Flushing is from Vlissingen, which was the main capital for the Sea Fleet in the Netherlands.
I'm going to try, Johnny, to sell the silage sales. We haven't sold any bales yet, so we'll see how much we get for the bales sale, and then cancel the contract when you're done and see what happens.
Done.
Let's see.
And also the French conquered, and the Spanish conquered quite a bit of the world.
Well, the French still think they own part of Quebec.
They do. They all speak French there. Ne parle pas anglais, s'il vous plaît.
I don't know why they gotta be so snobby about it.
Do you speak French, Doc?
No, I only speak English.
Thanks. Back in a minute.
You didn't
Okay.
have a second language at school?
Nah.
What would be the second language in America? First pick? It would probably be
Spanish.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30% of our country is Hispanic.
Yeah, because
Probably more.
over here, Dutch is main, of course, but then first one to pick over here would be English, and straight after would be German, and then it would be French, and after that it would be Spanish.
I don't know. We should just have everybody speak English, but can't do that. Everybody likes their native languages, I guess.
Well, most people in the Netherlands all speak English and German fluently.
Yeah, but you guys are also in an area with multiple different languages, you know, like Scandinavia and most of Europe, where most Americans don't really encounter too many other languages other than Spanish.
Yeah.
I took Spanish in school, but I wasn't really very good at it.
Un cerveza, por favor.
I don't know. I failed it. My brain doesn't really work in languages.
I was only asking for a beer.
Oh, well.
Still not going to get one.
Be stale by the
I am
time
gonna
it
get
gets over
one.
there.
I'm gonna go and grab me one right now. I'll be right back.
Apparently you didn't have enough the other night. Of course, in Canada, the beer cans are 16 ounces, aren't they?
There's 12 and 16s.
Oh.
Tall boys.
Yeah, tall boy. Well, 16's a pint, which is normally what you would get in the bar. But your guys' is high test beer, a lot of it.
Yep. You guys drink water down there.
Oh, you ain't been to Nebraska or Kansas or Utah. That's like 2.85% or something's all they allow in those states, so they have to water it down. Even more so. Your guys' is like 9.
Usually in the 6s.
I thought we got some stuff out of Canada one time and it was like 9%. Well, that might have just been that brand or whatever we got. I don't remember. Because they make Labatt's over here, but it's American Labatt. It's not Canadian Labatt. Because Labatt's bought out the Genesee Brewing Company. You used to be able to get a 30-pack of Genesee beer for $10. Stuff was awful.
How we going, Jamie?
There's one more part load down there. I'm just going to see what we can get.
We haven't sold any bales yet, have we?
No.
No, so it's easy. We'll
That's-
just look up
yeah.
in the
Yeah. Whoa.
Good trail with the back, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Gizmo hasn't showed up.
No.
Looks
Is
a
he
bit
mad
tight
at,
there, Jamie.
is he mad at you, Johnny?
Oh, everyone's mad at me, mate.
Oh, okay.
Gizmo's kind of like I've been the last. With the nice weather hitting outside, it's sometimes hard to justify playing farm sim. I
Hmm.
still do it.
I haven't done anything but eat, sleep, and work all week. I don't want to do anything else. I don't want to go outside. It's hot out there. I got a ton of food to make tonight, tomorrow. Wait, what?
You cook in the weekend for the whole week, Doc?
Yeah, but we have a Memorial Day tomorrow.
Geez, you put a big scar up the side of that pickup wagon.
So, for
Yeah.
Memorial Day,
It's a tight yard.
It
Everybody's
is.
parked in my fucking way.
for Memorial Day, I got a picnic to go to.
Oh.
Can't get it to lock the axles, mate.
I gotta get
Gotta
it
make
just perfectly
food.
straight.
Yeah, and then
But-
you also make the food for the rest of the week in the
Yeah.
truck.
We'll get picking the. I don't
There it
take
is.
it with me. I don't eat while I'm driving.
No, but then you don't have to make it when you get back home.
Yeah, I just throw her in the whole microwave and call it good.
Hey, Wonko, I seen you driving by my farm going to the north, but how is that going to your farm? Because all I see is trees. Oh, wait, maybe at the far top there's a small road, is there?
There is a road around the back, yeah.
Ah.
He's going up there stealing your trees, mate.
Not revenge, is it?
Oh, I don't worry about that, Johnny, because I don't think you will. I'm planting them on my field anyway, so.
No, Wonko's got almost as much love for trees as I do. That trigger not playing nice either.
Now you gotta see where I am way back here to get it to pick the
Oh.
bales. Alright.
Fun.
Yeah. So 47,000 in sold bales. Let's just see now, and I cancel that contract.
Yep.
What happens?
You want me to cancel it so you can watch?
All right, yeah. If you want to do that, 160.
Who sold this glass tractor?
Contract failed.
Ooh. Ooh.
Money didn't go down, mate.
No.
That's what I
Arian.
mean.
So it's okay.
Ariel.
If it happens, then you don't have to worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the Syrian, Doc, it's the Ariel.
I know, I need this. I need
So-
this tractor in my life.
Johnny, how long are you on for?
Oh, it's cheap.
Probably another hour. Why is that?
Well, do you want to do another contract, or what do you
Close
want to do?
Oh, I don't mind. What, another one of these shit contracts?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, no, I don't mind.
There was another silage.
No.
Silage.
There is one. There was one for a lot of money somewhere. Close to 20 grand, wasn't there? Yeah, there's a 20 grand one. What's that?
Do you own a
that's
cedar,
a
Johnny
hay.
and
That's a
Jamie?
tedder, yeah. Cedar, yeah, we've got the small one.
6 metre.
Field 90, Johnny's 10,000. And it comes back to the sell point right here.
Yeah.
I can make a
Yeah.
contract so you can seed my field with
Okay.
grass.
Field 90. Okay, grab that.
I'll give
I'll
you
see where it is.
50,000 for it.
Okay.
Field 90. Probably the other way. Turned around the wrong way.
Yeah, it's back.
92's there.
90's up, straight up the road.
I feel like we should have added some very small equipment to go with playing this map.
We have.
We have small equipment.
Lots of small equipment.
I don't know. There's not any choice in plows. You know.
Yeah. There's a 2 metre one there. How much smaller do you need?
Well, yeah, I would have liked the 4-bottom plow, not a 3.
You're wanting that
fussy.
field that you're on now, Scrump, you're wanting that seeded?
Yes, but for some reason it's showing grass already. I don't know why. Because it says over here, grass. And I just plowed it.
Just
So
that one.
it
That
doesn't
one.
make sense.
That one little spot. But there's when you go to the map and turn your grass on, you can see there's about 6 little spots. It's Johnny. It's doing the same thing as it happened with you and I on Comlance.
Fuck it.
Yeah, but I would like to have this planted with grass, yes.
Oh, so I could just hire other people to do my work for me?
Oh, well, if you pay them, why not?
Okay.
I mean, if I pay them 15 grand, I don't have to buy anything or a machine or whatsoever. And it's done.
I've got so much money though. I can buy all kinds of stuff. I just don't have a good area to build anything on.
Why don't you buy an area where you can build stuff on?
Because everything's hilly on this map.
There's some flat fields. We bought a flat field for our piggery when we get to it.
But I don't get it. Because when I'm plowing it myself, the whole texture is changing again.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the same thing happened to Johnny. So were you using courseplay to plow?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
He's changing the texture.
Yep, on Comlands yesterday. I had to mow. I had to plough the one field 3 times before it said, "Okay, I'm ploughed." I give up.
But it's strange because if you look at the map, it did make a field.
Yeah, just the texture, but yeah, it's cool, isn't it? I like it. It's not very much.
Where are you going?
This is field 90, isn't it? Oh no. I'm Confucius. Looking for it. Gone through one field. Now I'm going through this other field. Where's the bloody hell's field 90?
The one
It's that one.
the one that I'm standing in?
Yeah, this one. This'll do.
Fucking
Well,
rough
I'll
as
find
guts of
something
my
better.
baler. Jesus.
Yeah, fuck it.
Shit.
Comes with a lifetime warranty, mate. So, bugger it. Okay. No, I don't want that. Go away.
Well, it's Arian ought to pull my loading wagon now. Haha.
Oh, is that your loading wagon at the shop?
Yes.
Got a great big scar down one side.
Why?
Took some paint off Jamie's tractor.
I'm gonna take some paint off your face.
No, I didn't do it. Wasn't me, officer.
Yeah, you just wait. I'll go hide all your tractors around the map, and you'll have to go find them like collectibles. Why does this field have a fence and a rock wall? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, same with this one. Got a rock wall along the back of the field, and it's got fence posts sticking up out of it. Bastard. Oh, you're over here, are you?
Is that your contract field, or?
Yeah, the one I'm in, yeah.
Oh, look at you cheating away. Cheat, cheat, cheat.
I don't know what you're talking about, Chief.
Putting a mower on the front, baler on the back.
Yeah. It's a
You gotta
smart
let
way
it.
to do it.
No, you gotta let it wilt.
Got a lot of what?
Wilt.
And this is silage,
Wilts.
not hay, though.
Yeah, yeah. For hay, you have to let it, or silage, you have to let it wilt.
Yeah, it's wilted. I wilt it as I look at it going past. It just wilts.
It needs to sit out in the sun for a couple hours, dry out just a little bit.
Nah.
Can't put wet hay into silage; it doesn't work. Especially
Nah.
bales. You want it on the drier side for bales.
Oh,
The original Seasons had that in there. It was fantastic.
yeah. Seasons is fantastic. Jeez.
I like that feature where you didn't have to tet it. If you just left it out long enough, it would just dry on its own.
Yeah, that was a good one, that.
Yeah.
Giants decided they didn't want that.
Well, you're trying to make a game for that's easy enough for 10-year-olds to understand, but still keeps, grumpy 60-year-olds engaged.
No.
Well, that's why they should put it as an option that you can turn on and off.
That I do agree with. I think a lot of this. I understand the animals dying thing. They don't want to go into that. They don't want to go down that road. I understand that, But
You know, you buy pigs and raise them up as pets and sell them to the pet store. What a way to teach kids about
Through
real
that.
life.
Throw the pigs. Eat the pig.
Mm. No,
The
you can't
bacon.
have slaughterhouses. You can't have any of that. Although there is a slaughterhouse mod out there that produces pork chops, roast pork, and sausages, which you can sell then to supermarkets and stuff. Pretty cool.
yeah, it's kind of like you can't. What are grapes primarily used for? Not juice.
No. But you'll notice the game, most of the grapes in the game are juice grapes, not wine grapes.
Oh, are they?
Mm.
Are they green? I haven't done any grapes or olives. I suck at life.
No, I enjoy doing grapes and olives. We dedicated one of our multiplayer maps to, that's all we did, basically.
I wanted to do that. I just never really got to it. Kind of like, I don't know. It's cool, but I'm not playing. I haven't played a map where there's grapes, so I haven't done anything with it.
We use the default map, the Giants. What was it called?
The
Holt
French map.
Belleron.
Whole Belleron, yeah. And we had 2 huge grape plots. Cost us a fortune to set it up, and we made that fortune with silage bales. And as we accumulated the money, we just made bigger and bigger grape vines.
Hey,
Well,
Gizmo.
that
Two
was-
harvesters going.
Hi guys. How we
Hey,
doing?
Hey,
Hello.
Gizmo,
Mate.
good
There
evening.
goes me.
Yeah,
That was the appealing factor to it. But it's like everything on these specialty crops. It's so expensive to get all the equipment to do the job. It's not really, I don't know, lucrative.
what the hell?
How you doing, Gizmo? Having a good weekend?
Yeah, mate, I was alright. I popped in on Calmlands last night, but Johnny was asleep, I think.
Ah, okay.
Possibly.
He was in the middle of a field baling.
Oh, he was watching
Yeah.
horseplay do the work.
No, the
No.
tractor wasn't moving, mate.
Oh,
And
dragged around.
I plotted myself up in front of it and said hello on chat. And I was in,
No.
voice. And then the
No,
next thing
I wasn't
know,
there, mate.
Johnny had
I
left
never
the
saw you.
server. So I figured he was asleep or something.
I probably was by then.
It was about, I suppose it was about 9:30.
I got up to make a cup of coffee and I never came back.
Oh, okay. Not a
Apparently
problem.
that cup of coffee didn't work.
No.
Who's streaming? Anyone?
I
Yeah,
am,
Jamie
and
and
Scrump is.
And
Oh,
Scrump,
okay.
both of them are.
Well, I could Discord stream probably. No reason why I couldn't.
You had the grandkids today, Gizmo?
We went to rugby top this morning, which was very entertaining as always. Very funny. They get so excited that they just forget what he's told them, and they just go off at tangents. But they're all the same, so it's all right. They're only 2.5, so and it don't seem to bother the coach. If that's what you can call him.
Yeah.
No, but it's all good. Well, Scrump's planting trees. Serious.
Yep.
Serious.
Come on around.
Oh, you got a rubbish ground, have you?
Yes.
This part is quite hilly terrain.
Yeah, perfect for trees, Scrump.
Perfect for trees, yeah.
Yeah,
It's this.
sounds good.
Let me show. It's
You've
this-
got one, or
this
you had one field on Calmland that was ready to harvest
Yes, I know.
the grass, but the one on the left wasn't. But then I think
Should be
from
two
what,
already.
from what Johnny was saying earlier, if they've gone through another day, there'll be the one beside it as well.
Yes.
It is.
It's all good.
Hey, you stole the community tractor.
No, this is my tractor.
The community tractor.
Realised I'd taken the wrong turn.
Now
Where-
what are you gonna do?
Where did we get into this field at, Scrump?
Where are you?
Down in front of your farm.
Wait. I'm getting over there.
Come down to the main
Go in
road.
here.
Come into the farm.
Yes, you're too far. Yeah, you're too far.
I come up in there. I didn't see you.
I'm behind you.
Yep. I was up in there, and then I saw you the other way. So oh no, that must be.
Excuse
I
me.
think the map author kind of forgot about a gate here. There is no gate here.
It's for you to put in, mate.
Hey. Well, the sheep could just wander around wherever they want and just escape up the countryside.
Very obedient
Yeah,
sheep.
There they are.
Yeah. Well trained.
I do have very obedient sheep.
Well, it should be here, but well, like I said, I'm not sure if you can see it. I'll give you.
Apparently, Wanko's going to take that
Permissions.
community tractor right back to his own
So I can
farm and
see
keep it.
right back here, looks like it was grass was cut to here.
Yeah, but this is what I plowed over here.
The dark part inside, okay.
Yeah. Well, see if you can see that, because then it should be good.
Farm's got a way of sorting the wheat, chap.
Seems like it's working, so I'm
Yep.
okay with that.
Scrumps, if that's ploughed, why is it that green colour?
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Oh, okay,
bugged
fine.
out somehow.
Okay, mate.
Something's playing up
It's
badly.
giving me troubles.
Right, okay, no worries.
I did a field on
So
plowed a field on
Scrump, don't go away
farmlands
with your plow because there's spots here that didn't take.
3 times, and
I'm coming over.
before it gave me the plough text, kept taking it away. I go down the field, ploughed, turn around, go back up the field beside the ploughed bit, and as I was ploughing that row, it was taking the texture off the row I just ploughed, and it kept doing that,
Yeah, but
leaving patches every now and again.
that's what it's doing now for me as well.
Yeah,
So
every now and again.
So
it
you
would,
you go through
work.
that spot there. You can see where the zigzag is on the map.
Yeah, but it made it worse when I lowered the plow.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if there's a mod with
You
Right.
knock. Put my tractor
No.
down. Oh, you git.
Surely not a mod that's been added.
No, I don't know.
But this is on two different
Maybe a mod
servers,
that
right?
would mi- Yeah,
Yeah,
we
this
don't
is,
have identical.
You're going to
lot
get
of
a
mods.
huge permit.
A lot of mods that I have that Wonko doesn't have, and Wonko's got a lot of mods that I don't have. So, I don't know.
so maybe what is in common?
Yeah, that's right. That what is in common? Maybe it needs updating, whatever that is.
Maybe the ones that you've got in common, there's something's wrong with them. Are you
Well,
both? Are you using the same versions of Courseplay Wonko that Johnny's using?
I've got no idea.
No idea.
No, he's not, because he's using 7.4.0, the official release.
So what Wonko is?
Yes. No, Wanko's not. Johnny is. Johnny,
No, I've got the
Wanko's
latest-
using the
latest-
official release.
No, Johnny.
I got the
Johnny
latest one off
GitHub.
GitHub.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wanko doesn't have the latest one off GitHub. He's got the official
Oh.
release off Mod Hub.
Just do all the
Oh.
bits you can, Jamie. I do not know why it's messing it up, and I'm only gonna make it worse when I do anything to it.
Okay, we got one bale left up here, bud. Just so you know,
Oh, okay. I'll pick it up.
just where I'm passing now.
But if you keep persisting, it's fine.
No, it's not, because it's making it worse.
Ah.
I just went over there. I lowered the plow, and everything that was already plowed, it made it grass again. So it's only making it worse.
Yeah.
So is this map an official release?
Yeah. Yep, and so's Calmlands.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah, and Farmlands has been fine, hasn't it?
Has been. But yesterday, everything played
Well,
up. For me,
The last
I got booted
weekend
about
that I was
5
on it was
times.
fine.
I got booted about 5 times off the bloody thing. No idea why.
Oh,
Back to Windows, back to Windows, back to Windows.
Any service issues or server issues or something?
No one else got booted.
yeah, but
Jamie was on the whole time.
But it's different servers as well, isn't it? I think one goes on a different server than Johnny.
Oh yeah.
So
That's what I'm saying.
That can't be the common denominator.
No. Jamie was on the whole time and never had a problem. But I kept getting booted.
I still don't know if my cosplay works.
That should. I've got to
Well,
talk to Jamie about that. He thinks
Gizmo,
he knows
I
what-
think what's going on, I think there's a button that you've got clicked off, and when you click on it, it won't bring your mouse up, or it won't bring your menu up. It'll just bring your mouse on. It's advanced help menu or something, I think it's called.
Right.
Because I was able to mimic it with Johnny afterwards. I went in afterwards, him and I were talking.
Because I'm getting the mouse, the arrow come up.
Yeah, but no menu.
I'm not getting no menu.
Yeah, I could mimic it, and that's once I unclicked that button, it went away.
And it's in what bit, Jamie?
What did I say it was? It's in advanced menu. I think it's what it's called. A second, I'll bring it.
Okay. I'll have a look. I'm not in game at the minute.
Oh, okay.
As soon as it loads up, I'll have a look.
I'll grab a different tractor, attach the plow, and see what it does then.
Yeah. Because that
What
stayer was
plow do
struggling
you
with-
have?
That stayer was struggling with that earlier.
Oh yeah, it was.
Because I was watching you when I was
So
doing
another piece is I drove over, just converted back to unplantable meadow grass. So whatever's going on, it's
Oh yeah. Johnny, you remember on that what was that map we were playing? And we had problems with this,
With what?
with ploughing fields. What was that map? Court Farms.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Remember?
yeah. Call Farm doing stupid things. Yeah.
And we had the same problem.
Yeah, this is not gonna end anyway, because
No, as soon as you get near it, it runs away.
yes,
But I found yesterday I just persisted, and in the end, like I did let Courseplay do it once, and it was going well. Then all of a sudden they were disappearing. The rows were disappearing. Ah, shit. So I stopped Courseplay and I started doing it. And I did a couple of rows, and then all of a sudden they started disappearing. The row I was doing was ploughing, but the row next to me was disappearing.
Right.
What the f... And so what I did was I restarted Courseplay from the start.
Yep.
Let him run over the stuff that was already created, already done. And I sat in the tractor with him. And it completed it. Did it all.
nah.
So was that,
It's
does that mean he was lonely, Johnny?
It had to, but I couldn't figure it out otherwise.
Must have been if you wanted Johnny's company. Gee.
Bloody oath. You have to be desperate for company if they want me there.
Yeah. Well, I gotta fill in because
yeah.
Brummy's not here, so I gotta fill in the mean comments.
Yeah. I take it back now. When I first logged in, I said, it's good to see Doc playing with us again.
Hey,
I
now
take
you're
that back.
regretting that. Yeah, you had a thought. You won't do that again.
Jamie, I don't think this is gonna work.
You're going the wrong way, Wanko.
I can see it's plowing it back out as soon as you, or meadowing it back out as soon as you plow.
Why you got such a big cedar, Wonko? You making up for something?
Bloody hell.
So what do you want to do? Do you want to try and seed it out, or
If you give me a second, I'll just plow
Have you tried ploughing it,
myself.
Jamie?
Scrum,
Jumping
it's
in
probably
here?
linked. It's probably linked to the fact that you used Causeway
Yeah, but I don't
plough
understand
it out.
why.
And for some reason, although it's done it, it's not actually.
You can just start
we-
following me, Jamie. I'll
we
make a
had
new
very
outer
similar
line.
problems in
Scrum,
Court Farms.
what plow do you have though? That could be the issue.
He's
I'm
got
using
the
Lizard 9 meter.
9 meter.
The lizard 9 meter.
yeah,
it's a
the one
subsoiler.
we always use.
A
So
ripper.
why don't you just try using the regular plows?
Nah, this one always works fine.
I think what it is the shortcut hasn't worked in multiplayer.
I don't have any
No.
trouble. I'm plowing right now. I don't have any trouble.
But you're not
But
plowing meadow grass.
Are you doing
No.
it?
You're plowing a field, Doug. I was plowing meadow
Yeah,
grass.
it was meadow grass that I was trying to do yesterday too.
Yeah, same.
said no.
And it happened to me in Comlands this week before.
Yep.
All right.
If you just follow
grant me
me,
contractor.
Jamie.
Yep.
Grant me
All right.
contractor. I'll come up with my plow.
Because if you follow me, I'll just do everything again. I'll start with the outer corner and just plow inwards.
But this inside, like it's not. Now see that just jump when you drove by me right here. Look.
And it drops again.
Yeah.
So I'll just do it again myself.
Wait for Doc to come up there in case it is that plough. But
I don't think
Why?
it is. It's the fact
why
that
does it do on
it's the fact
some
he's
maps
tried
and
to
not
do it
others?
on Causeway.
Yeah, I don't know. Pain in the ass, that's all I know.
I'm just wondering if the ground contact isn't all the way on it or something.
Second
No,
Johnny.
but
It normally works fine, Doc. And it's
yeah,
working
normally
fine
fine
now.
on most maps.
It's
Just
working
some
fine
maps that
now.
It's
just
working fine now as long as I do it myself.
But he's doing it himself. He's breaking new ground himself.
yeah, you wait,
As
you
opposed
turn
to getting
you
Causeway to do it with that setup.
yeah, you turn around and run beside that one you just did. When you turn around, then see what happens.
Yeah,
Because
it's
I was doing that.
disappearing.
It disappears. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but he's starting again, Johnny, from the outside.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
completely
If
starting over.
the inside disappears, it doesn't matter.
Can you only do it like one way?
No,
I'm just
it shouldn't
wondering
be.
if there's a ground collision there or something.
Yeah, it was strange that Court Farms did it too. It just kept skipping, you know. It'd plough a bit, skip a bit, plough a bit, skip a bit. And then when you drove past it, it'd
Then
remove it.
And Johnny couldn't see it at all.
Yeah, I couldn't see anyone ploughing
He
at all.
couldn't see the plough.
Everyone was there.
Yeah.
Wonko had a go at it. Jamie had a go at it. I don't know who else was there. And they going, yeah, it's working fine. I said, yeah, well, I can't see any ploughing being done.
Is it just like a packet loss thing then for servers?
Don't know. Could be. Could be losing its packets.
Well, you just sometimes.
Yeah, I know what you're getting at.
Just not.
But it should do
thinking.
that with everything, not just the plough.
Not necessarily.
Why does it pick the plough texture to do it?
Maybe
No.
there's.
Yeah, but it's
Maybe
only doing it. But you're breaking new ground, aren't you, John? You don't break
Yeah.
new ground with any other implement.
I was
other
gonna
than a
say.
plough.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's. You can only do that with that.
You can't.
Well,
can't
no, you
use
can do it with a cultivator.
but we haven't got that mod in.
Oh, we
Have
do.
we?
We do on our server.
What, and it's live?
Cultivator create fields. You can create fields with a cultivator on our map, on our server.
And it is live.
I already did a full round, Jamie, so you could start.
Yeah, I'll let you go a little bit. I'm just going to pick Johnny and I'm doing the contract here. I'm going to pick up the bales and make a run to the sell
Oh,
point.
good, no worries.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to get this finished by the time I go away, mate. You'll be here on your own finishing it.
Better
At the
pick up
10
your
o'clock.
pace. Come on now.
The 10 o'clock,
No.
the 10 o'clock call.
I'm
Oh,
going as
which
slow
is
as I can, mate. Jesus.
So the girls are more important. Ah, that's good to know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's obvious, mate, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Gizmo, you should just log in here and jump up and seed for Scrump.
I'm just chilling, mate.
Just chilling. That's the new.
Yeah, I've just
That's the new Discord slogan.
just
Everyone's got just chilling written next to their name.
I've been outside since 8 o'clock this morning.
Rugby
so long
first.
to get out. Yeah, rugby. Yeah, walk the dog, and then yesterday was fun. The pub across the road was having a dog walk, so I've gone over there. Bacon roll, cup of tea before we went, all free. And then we've got to walk round all the fields and over the M25 and round here, round there, and get back to the pub. And I'm with the next door neighbour, and I said, "What we going to do?" I said, "We're going home." He said, "No, come out here, Tom." So we've gone out in the garden. Next thing you know, the landlord comes out, starts buying the rounds.
Oh, that's always good.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't part of the game plan. So we left there about 10 o'clock, I suppose, in the morning. We never got back till 1:30. and we had a few, so that put paid to going out and picking up the paving slabs, which is what we were supposed to be doing from around my sister's. So we knocked that on the head, and just done a few bits around here. And then a bit later on, when we was a bit sober, just went out and got a pint of milk, and that was it. It was the day finished. But I got 3 bags of wood chips sieved, so it's all good. I'm over halfway now.
Oh, yeah.
I've done 8 out of 14, and it's filling up rapidly. And today I went out and got the paving slabs, and I picked up a trampoline along with a guard and all that. So that's going to go on top of the wood chips.
Nice.
Yeah, it's all good.
You're putting the trampoline on top of the wood chips.
Yeah, it's a kid's trampoline, John. It's circular, probably about 14 foot round, 12 foot, 14 foot round. And it has yeah.
Gizmo says he wants to keep it for the kids, Johnny, but secretly he wants to stay fit.
It's for when we come back from the pub, having walked the dogs.
Yeah.
And we're pretty bored, and we want to see what the neighbours are up to.
Jump on the trampoline.
We can jump on that and bounce over the fence. You know, it's got like probably 5 foot high netting that goes around the outside of it to stop them bouncing out.
Not a good idea to jump on a trampoline when you're drunk.
No, probably not, Johnny. But there you go. But yeah, so I picked that up today as well.
A lot of the best stories started with not a good idea.
See, yeah, that's definite, mate, isn't it? Oh, yeah, so we've done that, and then we've done some more sieving. And the slabs I picked up from my sisters, I washed off to see what, because some of them were red and some of them were greyish, cementy colour, but you couldn't really tell the difference. So I washed them all off, and they actually look quite tidy. Oh yeah, almost ready to. As soon as I finish my sieving, I can put them down. Because at the moment the tree bark's on the footpath area.
There's no turn off, mate. I gotta if I give you room to get around or not.
Ah, I'm only met.
You can place your back bumper on that trailer. That might help.
You're struggling, are you?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop one trailer at the shop and just haul.
Harry's chance that. That's quality Wonko.
Doesn't look like so much of a grade here, but there is.
Yeah.
Good choice, Doc.
Yeah, I don't think that's helped.
Oh, Wonko's got the Unimog.
You want a snack? Is that what you want? Can you wait? Yeah, I know. That's the
Are
phrase
you-
you hate the most.
Are you using them? Are you using that type of mower, Doc? Did you say earlier because your fields are so steep?
Yes.
Bloody hell, Doc.
What?
You know what?
A drink.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just remember, I know where your sheep sleep.
Oh, come on. You're gonna abuse my sheep?
Yeah, I was thinking more cook 'em.
What'd they do to you? I just moved your fertilizer out of the way.
Now Wonko has to search for it, I guess.
I found it.
I didn't hide it really good. I could have hid it, could have hit it a lot better than I did.
Yeah, a bit like the equipment, right?
I didn't hide any of the equipment. I put it all away in the shed, just like Wonko likes. He likes everything being clean and put back at the end of the day. So that's what I did. I put it all away for him.
This is mine, is it not?
I have to say, I'm feeling kind of Amish with this mower.
Amish.
Yeah.
A lot of effort.
Shouldn't
Not
have a
much
horse on the
grass.
front, though.
I don't know if a horse on the front of the mower would be ideal.
Yeah, but don't they? Aren't they not allowed to use engines or something?
Oh, they could use engines. They just
Oh,
can't
can they?
use tractors.
They can't use tractors.
Yeah, and then the Mennonites can use tractors, but they can't go to church with them. So they have to use the horse and buggy to go to church.
Oh, okay.
Or a bicycle. Mennonites can use bicycles, Amish can't use bicycles.
Right. So what? So they can pull something that's got an engine with a horse
Yes.
to harvest stuff and what have you,
Yes.
but they can't actually drive it.
No, but the Mennonites have tractors,
Right.
but they can't go to church.
They can't use them for social and domestic.
No, it's only a workhorse.
Yeah.
Johnny, you missed a bit.
How's you getting on with that Polish map, Jamie?
We're getting along not bad. I only got about 2 days on it, or two plays.
There was there's quite a few comments about it. Things not working on clients.
Oh, what stuff? Heads
Things
up.
like you couldn't do contracts, and some bale triggers were missing or something. You couldn't finish a contract on a certain field.
That's the brand new map, right?
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called, but I saw
Spastoka.
Jamie was streaming it. I think I did see it come up.
It's quite a load there, Parish Councillor Wacko.
Yeah, I got a special dispensation from the police for this, so you know. So
It's all above board, eh? What yeah. The old palms have been greased in the right places.
I'll tell you, Johnny, so you remember, I left our weight at the shop. Because I know...
And you're telling that to Johnny.
Yeah,
Jimmy.
Johnny won't remember that, will
You
he?
really think that's gonna help you?
What weight? We have a weight?
What?
Eh,
He's back.
eh,
I did say I was going for a drink.
eh.
I thought you were back. I thought you were taking off a long time to get that drink, so... Tales to be made.
I do.
Well, yeah, you can't walk, Jamie. Come on, be nice. Got to get on the scooter. Take the scooter to the fridge. Open the fridge. Can't open the
Yeah.
fridge because the scooter's in the way. Get off the scooter. Crawl around like a fish out of water. Get the drink. Put it in the scooter. It's a process.
Jeez, you got a camera set up in my house.
Yeah.
He's got a live stream, Johnny.
Yeah.
Ah.
Got nothing better to do than watch you flop around like a fish out of water.
Oh, it's very entertaining.
Yeah. Let's give the old abdominal muscles a good workout. Slithering around like a snake.
Yeah.
I don't know how you don't spill that drink.
Yeah, it's all good. Hell of a lot of fun.
Oh, I've gone the wrong way. What am I in the wrong field? Oh, I was in the wrong field, that's why.
Who did it? What does that picture mean?
That's where
It's
those.
got bumps in it, John.
See how the
That's from that.
yeah.
Sorry,
divot-
I saw that
divot-
before.
Divots is a golfing term.
Yeah.
The lump that comes out if you hit the ground is too hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to do that a lot. Good fun.
So that's working all right now, Swamp, isn't it?
Yeah, it's working fine now. Yeah.
Yeah, eventually got good for me too. Like I said, though, I did take 3 bloody goes. Jesus.
Well, I'm just doing it myself now, doing it all over again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what I get into, because I think even though you made the course play field and then let that do it, it just doesn't take.
Yeah, but it's strange because I did it on calm lands as well, Jamie, a couple times, and I never had any troubles. Always worked for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Johnny's running a
and-
different version.
Yeah, but that was an old
Course
version on Comlands before that I did it with.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, I did it
And
last week, 10 days ago.
doesn't matter what you use as a plough, as long as it's designated a plough. You could use a grader blade, or you could use the leveler for the silage pit, go into the description and call it a plough. It will plough the field. Got nothing to do with anything else. You'll drive over the field with it lowered, and it will change the texture to plough. That plough texture. Got nothing to do with what you're doing it with, as long as it's designated properly. Hell, there's people out there that have gone into the XMLs of cultivators and said plough. Taking the cultivator away and replaced it with plough, and they drive them along and they leave a plough. Nothing to do with the actual
That's a
implant.
nice combination, Wonka.
So,
I'm saying it.
I said that was a nice combination.
Yeah. Getting the job done.
So by rights, you could take the biggest cultivator in the game, that one you have to pull with the biggest tractor,
Yes.
go into there and say plough. You would have a huge plough. And people have done it. And you could take a 3 metre plough, go into the XML and change the width from 2.5 metres to 20.5 metres, and it would do it. Would plough 20.5 metres wide. Oh, I could change the baler to a plough, and when I lowered the pickup, it would leave a plough texture behind it. Wouldn't bale anymore, but that's where all those cheaty mods are a pain in the arse. Oh, look, I made this. It does this. No, it doesn't. You didn't make it. You took someone else's mod and changed the description of it. You're a freaking cheat.
How's your job coming on, Wonka?
Yeah, not too bad. Catch up a bit.
All bricked up?
Pretty much, yeah.
Back a little more. Yep.
Yeah, I've seen it.
It would drive you crazy when you're all done.
Oh yeah, I think these hand mowers are gonna be the way to go.
What's playing those hand mowers, yeah?
Oh yeah.
You got 2 of them working now?
What on the hillside?
Yes.
How are you gonna pick that up then, Doc?
What do you mean?
If it's
Well,
laying on the
most
hillside.
normally would.
So he bought a $2,000 hand mower and a $90,000 pickup wagon.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, he's probably going to buy that little Alpine one, the little truck that picks it up into the body in the back.
I've thought about it.
You know the one I mean? The one on the Alpine, Matt.
Yeah. Doesn't hold a lot though.
Just going to set this bale off the edge of the field, Scrump.
No, but the thing is, if he's
Yeah,
saying
okay.
it's really steep,
All good.
it would at least have the traction for it.
Yeah, but this thing moves right along. It's, I don't know, 2 meters wide or something, whatever the hell it is.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
It's doing the job, Doc.
I'm not really sure. I get fucked up already.
What, the pickup wagon?
Nah, the fucking mower.
Oh. Courseplay woke up and thought, hang on, this is cheating.
No. No.
Oh.
No, 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 no.
No. Fine. It knows what it's doing. Well, it did exactly what it was supposed to do. I just started it in the wrong spot, that's all.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Get 4 of them little mowers going, I'll be in business. They're cheap.
yeah. Yeah, I've used them before. Not like that. Not with courseplay. I never thought of that.
Well, how else are you going to do a small field effectively? This is it.
Yep. Yeah, they take nothing to turn, so short.
Yeah.
So they'll get most of the corners and stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm. Won't run into anything.
You going to have another bale there, or are you just filling up what you can?
No, I'm just pinching as much grass as I can for us.
Okay.
Yeah, no, won't be anywhere near a bale, mate.
Okay. I'm take this contract's done anyways, so I'll sell this, and then when you're done, you let me know. We can collect, or you can go ahead and collect. But
Yeah, I'm done. Right, back to the farm now, mate? Or you got something else in mind?
no, you want to? I think you were going to head soon, so if you want to take that back to farm, and I'll go seed that grass out for Scrump.
Yeah, I'll only be another 10, 15 minutes. Get off the bloody thing. Best. Nice little decorative trailer in the corner there. Little blue one.
Yeah.
Cool looking. It is a bale wagon. Bale trailer.
Had a good week at work as well, then, Gizmo?
Well, yeah, not bad. Interesting though. They I don't know why, but they were giving the other lorry driver jip on Friday about the fact that he wasn't coming back to the yard to do 2 runs. What they wanted him to do was to come back to the yard and then go back out and pick up
Yeah.
1 pallet. But
Oh, 1 pallet, beautiful.
they're rebuilding the M25, and basically they built it, and the distance between what they've done, they've made it so you can drive on the hard shoulder, and they call it a smart motorway. And what they do is every so many feet, you have to have a lay-by. But if someone breaks down,
Yes.
and this section they did ages ago, and they got the lengths wrong. So there's not enough. There's not enough. There's too much distance between each safety zone.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Right. So now they've got to put another one in between.
In between 2.
In between each one that's there.
Yeah.
Which means they're going to be way shorter on this section than anywhere else where there's a smart motorway. But of course, it's gonna take 2 years to do 4 junctions. And of course, he's what he was saying. What he was saying to him was like, I ain't got time to come back because the journey time is a lot longer. And they obviously pissed him off, and he went home. Took the truck with him and everything, and all the freight. So that was interesting. And where his truck parks, there is another depot. So he put the freight into the other depot, which means our lot won't get paid for it because they never scanned it. It will get paid to the other mob.
Yeah.
So a double whammy. And I think they got some idea of giving me part of his job on Tuesday. I managed to get out of work. I've managed to get out working tomorrow. So it's all good. All good. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet actually, Scrump. Because it's run up to half term. It's half term next week. It's going to be dead. Well, I say that. It's probably not if I'm going to be running around the M25.
Yeah.
But yeah, interesting. Keeps us out of trouble anyway. For the time being. Oh.
Buy in, Jamie.
I just was looking at. I never looked at this Unimog before. Seeing
Won't go ahead and
Mako going by with it there.
Yeah.
It's a useful little truck.
Yeah, I used it in
It's quite short. It's got a fair bit of power.
Valley Springs.
And it's and it can take it auto loads onto the back. with that configuration. I don't think it takes much. I think it's only 1 or 2 bales, but it all adds up
Yeah, I think it's 2 bale.
when you're dragging it off the field.
Yeah.
It also takes a couple of seed pallets and all that sort of stuff.
Yep.
Depends who's loading it.
No, if you use auto load, that's all.
I finished ploughing, Jamie.
Okay.
Pretty sure I've got 4 on there. 4 seed pallets.
I had 6 big bags and a fertilizer trailer on the back.
And a fertilizer?
Trailer on the back.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, it does take, if you're loading it by tractor, you can get quite a bit of gear on it. But if you auto load it, I think it only takes 1 or 2 bales and 1 or 2 pallets.
Oh, it takes 2 pallets, I think, 2 bales. Yeah. And the bin on the back for grain doesn't take much grain either. It's only like a couple of 1,000 litres. But yeah, I used it for a fair while. It's just with a keyboard, it was a pig to drive. Terrible. Handling was shocking with keyboard. Might be right with a steering wheel or with a controller.
Never used keyboard.
Hey?
So I never used keyboard.
No.
I
No?
do.
No, I used it for ages on Valley Spring. Tried to get rid of it because it was a pain in the ass. But by all means, Jamie, if you want to get one, you can drive it.
This cut grass color is a little bit off.
Is it very yellow?
Yeah, a little bit more.
Like it was on other map we were playing.
Yeah, but this is really. This is like wheat stubble
Yeah.
color.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
it's more like a straw colour.
Yes.
You know, when you
Golden
do
yellow.
a field and bale straw.
Yeah, grass, it's still green. It's just a light green. It's not the dark green that Giants gives it. Somewhere in
No, but-
between would be good.
But this is easier to see than Giant's bloody grass. For me,
Yeah.
anyway, I can see where I've made with Giant's grass. Oh,
Well, because it's the same pulp, really wouldn't be.
Yeah.
You know.
yeah. Oh, geez.
Well, this field I'm not mowing again. The hell with this.
Nice field, is it?
Yeah, it'd be nice to put a BGA in it. Side of a mountain. Should put the sheeps up here.
It'd be a
Get
good
some
spot
mountain
for
goats.
sheep.
Oh, we
Yeah,
don't have
mountain
that.
goats.
We don't have that in this map.
What?
I mean,
Mountain goats?
Well, no, because we don't have that animal extension in, but
We got goats, I'm sure of it. Don't
no,
we?
we don't.
Oh,
No, this has got the stock Giants animals.
oh,
No
okay.
no calves, no nothing like that.
Oh, that's good.
We could put the animal extension in here, but I don't really see the point.
Goat milk, bloody fortune in it. Worth twice the amount as cow milk. They don't
Yeah.
produce as much, but worth a lot.
And they produce a third of what cows do.
But you only have to feed them grass to be 100%.
Mm.
Ah, good money.
So most of you guys got that animal extension in Comlands then, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've got goats on farmland. I've got goats on back roads. Goats on farmlands are producing. Ones on farmlands are still friggin' wasteful. Fuck.
Scrump and I have sabotaged them.
Yes.
I would,
Yeah, obvious.
I would, yes.
Obvious. Freak.
Thank you. We try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
like
We've
finding
been
my
too
tractor
nice
on top
last
of the
week. On
Yeah.
top of the
Tuesday.
sales point. No, you weren't.
Yeah.
God, I've got that much fucking work to do.
Wonko, are you listening right now?
I am.
So last week on the map, Johnny's loan system, just so you know, on multiplayer, this when you went to Comlands, farm number 2 maxes out the loan at $500,000. I don't know why it does. I went in and I bought like 12 plots of land. Nope, couldn't get any more loans. So Johnny's been working at a disadvantage because Scrump and I both were able to get up to like I think $1.2 million on our loan. So we
Nice.
said, you know what? We feel bad. It shouldn't have happened. Let's give him a piece of land to offset. So we bought him 2.5
To
lots of land
compensate.
to compensate, to give him something to work back towards. It was a free gift. Well, we haven't heard the end of it since. He's got too goddamn much work to do.
Especially after I had to plough one plot of land 3 times before it stayed ploughed. I'm looking forward to doing the next one.
Use a different plow.
It does make a difference.
How do you know if you didn't try it there, Mr.
Oh, I know mods, and it doesn't matter. Like I said, you can turn a baler into a plough. As soon as you drop the pickup, it'll plough it.
Yeah, but yes or no,
Doesn't
'cause
care.
it has to do with
Nah,
the ground node sometimes.
nah.
Yeah.
The levelers, there's people that use levelers to plough with.
Well,
I've seen them.
why wouldn't you?
Yeah. Some dickheads modified a leveler, called it a plough, and off they go.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Well, why don't you just plow it with something else?
You're not a fan of that then, Johnny?
I'm not a fan of cheat.
Only the cheating he's a fan of cheating with.
Yeah. Got to be official cheats. Not these made up trailers that hold 1 million litres.
Yeah.
If you change your trailer from 60,000 litres to 80,000 litres, that's okay. But once you go overboard, no, that's stupid. I mean, the trailer I used to pull was rated at, I can't remember how many tons, but I know we used to load it, put 15 tonne for it, you know. Well overloaded. I never got pulled up, but the other guy did. Well, that's good.
I don't know if you guys have ever used it, but that which auger wagon is it? The Demco auger wagon?
Yep.
Oh, that's a piece of shit. If you
Yeah.
load it with lime, it's too heavy.
No, it's too heavy when you load it with wheat. You can only fill a thing like 45% if you
Yeah.
got the weight thing turned on.
I know.
Yeah, I fixed that.
Goes on total mass. It allows you to hold whatever the total mass is.
No,
turn it
the total. I went on the Demco's website. There is no rating for it. Giants
So
put
John-
that in. Giants put that in there and fucked it up.
Giants just made a figure up in their head.
Because in the Demco literature, it has the what is it? Yeah, it's 2,000 liters or something like that. 2,000 bushel. But whatever that is,
They don't give it a weight.
yeah, it gives you a weight of 10.9 ton, which is what it weighs. And
Right.
it gives you 46 meters squared, so 46,000 liters.
Yep.
But it only gives you a total weight of 34 ton, which is ridiculous. So I moved it up to like 80.
Right. And now it fills up.
Because they, on the website, they claim that it's like 2,200 or something heaped. So so they're even saying you could put another like 200 bushel on that auger wagon as long as you heat it up, heap it all up.
Yep.
So they don't
It
they don't
annoys
put,
me too that Giants uses liters to measure a solid object. That really
Why?
annoys me. It should be in bushels or it should be in tons.
well they've got it. They've got the weight in ton, and then they've got the capacity in liters.
Yeah, but
Well,
that's
I mean
fine.
liters or meters squared.
So if I get a
Or
litre
meters
bottle of
cubed.
Coke, right, and I fill it up with wheat, that's a litre of wheat, is it?
It is.
Yes.
What
Because it's a-
shit.
Because that's the volume.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, not the weight.
Well, the weight is
Yeah,
different than the volume.
I,
And Giants has that separated out, which is pretty fantastic, actually, when you think about it.
I'm against that. Thinking,
You're against it because you're a communist.
bloody oath. Anyway, I'm going.
All right.
Have fun.
Bye.
He's got
Greet
better
the
things to do,
girls,
boys.
Johnny.
Stop cheating so much. And have fun. We'll catch you next time. Bye,
You
guys.
too,
Yeah.
Johnny. See you
Next
next
Johnny.
Good
time.
night.
See you, Johnny.
Have fun.
I do agree with Johnny, though, if they should have a bushels conversion.
Yeah.
There is a mod
We're
that
the
does
only-
that.
Yeah, but they convert all the rest of them. It should just,
Do it automatically.
pretty much. I don't know. You don't use liters in Canada, right? You don't use bushels.
As for farming, I couldn't tell you what the. I think they use bushels.
Actually, it really wouldn't surprise me if they use bushels.
Well, here's the funny thing: the fire department.
Mm-hmm.
I could not tell you how many liters per minute in that pump. I know how many gallons a minute in the pump in my truck.
Yeah, but not liters. Yeah.
We buy fire trucks in Canada. I'm on the spec committee, and they spec them, and they come with kilopascal gauges, and we're like, no, we don't want that. We want pounds gauges. But you're in Canada. Yes, I know, but we want pounds gauges. But you're in Canada. Okay, do you want the spec or
so
not?
what are they trying to give it to you?
In kilopascals. So metric gauges.
I've never heard of that.
So it's pressure. So pounds per square inch.
I've never heard of that range.
Yeah, you have. It's the one below bar.
PSI.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Kate. What is it?
Kilopascals.
I've never
KP.
heard of
KPA, right?
KPA.
KPA. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Yeah. But it's like, no, we don't deal that way. Sorry.
Yeah, because tire pressures come in KPA.
Yes.
Well, over here it does in bar.
Yes.
Oh, you use bar?
It's bar or PSI over here.
Yeah, bar
Yeah.
or PSI over here as well.
They normally put both on each wheel arch on the truck.
Yeah, but isn't bar 1,000 KPA?
Yes, I
Or
think
is it
so.
or is it 100? I think it's 100.
100. It could be 100 as well. I know it's just a matter of changing the dot in the right direction and you got your answer.
So what's a truck tire in bar? What do you inflate it to?
I don't know because I don't drive a truck.
I think it's 1 bar.
The car tire, depending on the load, would be somewhere in between 2.6 and 3.2 bar.
Oh, okay, yeah, because
Car.
yeah, because bar in that range is almost like a tenth of PSI. So if you add a 0, you get the relative PSI in that range.
Yeah. Yes.
We've got a couple Canadian trucks at work, and the error gauges are in PSI.
Yeah.
Actually, the only thing different in the Canadian truck is the speedometers and the big part of the speedometers and
Kilometers.
kilometers. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
That's
funny.
about it.
I went to Toronto a couple of years ago, and we rented a Chevy Malibu. And I drove down there. 401's our main highway here, so I drove down to Kitchener-Waterloo, and I was cruising along, and I was doing like 100. Usually 100, 120. It was a bit rainy, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't until after that I realized that I was driving an American car that it was not 100 kilometers an hour I was doing.
100 mile an hour.
I couldn't figure what, like I thought, well, everybody was going really slow. It wasn't that rainy, but I was just cruising. Whoa.
There's a big difference.
There's a big difference, but you know what I mean? I just thought because it was a little bit rainy and everybody was being extra cautious. It wasn't that busy in the traffic on the road, so I was, yeah. Like in fact,
You won't fly by.
I was just, I took that third lane to the outside. I didn't move. Usually I'm in and out of that third lane back and forth, eh? And like, geez, they're slow today. But anyways, yeah, it was like 45 minutes later down the road. It's like, oh, 100 mile an hour.
Doing double the speed limit.
Yeah. Shh. Luckily, I didn't need any state police.
Mr. Cop.
Well, so why in those trucks is the temperature gauge is also in Fahrenheit, which I don't understand either.
Like I said, we're different. Our road signs are all standardized to kilometers an hour. That's why that speedometer's changed to that. But most of us old guard that are still around, they're all like PSI and gallons per minute. That's
Well, it's also strange because I thought you guys use Celsius for your temperatures.
some do.
Everyone should. Either Celsius or Fahrenheit, I don't care, but just get it the same in all world, please.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Celsius makes more sense. 0 for freezing, 100
Yes.
for boiling.
Yeah.
In my opinion, it does make more sense because 0 is. Yeah, 0 is 0, and if it's -1, it's freezing. Which
No,
makes sense.
That's 31 degrees, isn't it?
No, in Celsius it isn't.
And Celsius he's talking about.
Yeah. Is it freezing 30,
Yeah.
32 degrees?
No,
Yes.
that's Fahrenheit.
That's Fahrenheit.
That's Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit, sorry.
Jim.
Fahrenheit, yeah.
Yeah, and then 212 for boiling. At sea level.
That's me. At a sea level as you can get.
I think I'm at 1,500 feet.
I think I'm at +6, maybe. Something like that.
Well, if you look at you look at New York and see where all the rivers orientate, that's where I'm at. They all the creeks and stuff originate from the mountain I live on. It's not a mountain. It's just
I
a
know
hill.
enough that if the dikes do break in the Netherlands, I'll have dry feet. So I'm all good. I'm high
But
enough up.
you must be in a rare place then.
Yeah,
Most
far
of the
enough to the
Netherlands-
German border in the eastern part. All good.
It's like New Orleans. New Orleans is below sea level
Yeah.
too.
I moved it, but I'll put it back, Scrump.
Oh, that's where they have all the levees, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what keeps the ocean from
Ocean from
flooding
coming.
the city.
New Orleans.
Well, you built a city on a delta. I don't know what to tell you. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm sure it's natural because New Orleans has been there forever. But it must be when the sandbars, at the end of the Mississippi River were forming, they made the outsides more, higher than the inside.
Right.
So maybe the ocean levels used to be thousands of years ago and they might have been lower.
Right.
And we just reclaimed as much land as we possibly could. I mean, there's a lot of land in the Netherlands that used to be sea.
Yeah.
So the Chinese got the idea from you.
Yep. Dubai as well. One of the big Dutch companies on maritime stuff, Smith Salvage. They also have a different branch that does dredging. Yeah, I think it's probably the biggest dredging company in the world, but they made that Palm Leaf Island, I think is what you call it.
Oh,
In
I know,
Dubai?
yeah, in Dubai, yeah.
That's been costing millions and millions and millions of dollars because they wanted a palm leaf built into the
Oh,
ocean.
Yeah.
Yep.
There was a Dutch company that did all the dredging for it.
Crazy.
And we are quite good with water, so yeah. But yeah, we have a new. There is a new. How do you call it? Series out here. It's called If the Dikes Break, and it shows you a animated image of how much of the Netherlands would be underwater when the dike would break.
If the dike break.
Yeah. It would be about 30% would be on the water.
Did that happen with global warming too?
Of course, yeah. I mean, our. Let me check, because I'm not 100% sure.
But I remember watching this movie with Al Gore, and we were all supposed to be underwater, and it never happened.
We have
Al Gore.
multiple places in dock in the Netherlands. They are 6.7 meters below sea level.
That's a lot.
Yes. So that means if the dikes would break, there would be at least 7 meters of water standing there.
Oh Jesus,
Yeah, I mean
that is a lot of water.
I mean, we don't have Death Valley. I think is further than that, below sea level, but it's so far inland, it's a desert. You know, that's why it's called Death Valley.
Yes. Where I live, my area, it's 6 meters above sea level.
6
So I'm
meters
getting-
above.
Yeah.
I'm roughly almost 500 meters roughly.
Now, global warming, the rise of sea level over here is not a big problem. But there is a rule or a law since the last big flooding we had in the 60s. There is a new rule and regulation that everything possibly could be done, or money that needs to be there for building dikes, improving water, or keeping water out, so to say, it's the highest priority in this country. So if anything needs happening, like a dam which isn't strong enough anymore, or a dike that has to be rising, that will always go first before a new road is being built, for example.
Yeah.
It has the highest priority over it.
Basically, it's just logic, and
Yes.
because if you're building a new road and the dams break or the dikes break,
Yeah, but
you're
they
gonna
made
lose
it.
so much.
Yeah, but they made it a law because with the last big breakthrough from the dikes in the 60s, it was not the law, and it was going really bad on the economy after the World War, etc.
Right.
And they focused on other things than the dikes, and they kind of forgot to maintain them, basically,
Really?
because there was no money for it.
Right.
well.
After the war.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose.
So that after that happened, they made it always highest priority to invest in water management first.
Yeah.
Uncle wants no more part of us than he wants to say goodbye.
Well, we're just waiting until Scrum finish talking. Yeah, I'm away, guys. Catch you next week. Have a good one.
Okay, Scrum.
Alright.
Wonko.
Good to see you, Wonko.
Have a good week,
Have a good
Wonko.
week, mate.
And you guys. See ya.
care.
Take care,
Bye
mate.
bye.
Take care, Wonko.
Don't eat any wood nickels.
A couple of years ago, they had a dam breakthrough in England, right? Gizmo, which was due to a lack of maintenance as well, I think.
I don't recall that, Scrum.
It sounds logical.
Oh, actually, yeah, they did. Yeah, but it wasn't a very big dam, but it washed out. It wasn't due to lack of maintenance. It was due to the fact they never they never lowered the level.
Ah, okay, yeah.
And what happened was it came over the top of the dam.
Yeah, and then it flooded
It
parts
never
of the dam away.
Yeah, but it never breached the dam.
No, but it went over the top.
It washed away the concrete on the slope down, on the
Yeah.
spillway. Yeah.
I think that's what I've seen indeed, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's that I remember that one. That was a thing. But it's
Well, that hurricane that came through New Orleans, they had
Yep.
multiple different people and engineers saying that if a hurricane were to go and hit New Orleans, the levees wouldn't be able to hold multiple times. They never did anything about it.
right.
Yeah, till after it happened, because then they hired.
They just ignored it, didn't they?
Yeah.
Well, because the politicians want to spend the money on things that don't matter.
Yeah.
They don't want to put them. It's weird because they never want to spend money on the things that actually matter.
Over here, I think they've all lost the plot because they're having an election now. And it is just crazy with the stuff they're coming out with. One of them has decided that we're going to have national service for 18-year-olds.
What? Everybody's got to.
They got to do a year. They got to do a year in the army.
Oh,
yeah, at the age of 18.
So you guys are Korean.
Or they've got to do TA, which is weekend stuff.
Which I do think is a pretty good thing.
Mate, I think it's a great idea, but I don't know how many.
Because the lack of discipline in the youth.
Listen, I don't know how many 18-year-olds are going to see it as a good idea and a thing to vote for. You know what I mean?
Yes, I agree, but
you know what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but look at the countries that mandate military service. North Korea. Let's start there.
Right,
like
China.
Yeah, these are not countries that value our Western way of life. No.
But as Scrump said, I don't. I think, to be honest, Doc, if I'd had to do a year's military service when I was 18, I probably would be in a different place now than I am.
Yeah, but it's a horrible thing because there are many, many, many people that do not belong in the military.
That might be true, Doc.
I thought we learned this lesson with the draft in the Vietnam War. You draft people and you send them to war, and you get the wrong type of people going in there.
No, but I don't think they're doing it as a.
It's not to make him a military. It's just
not
to make
him military. It's just to
give him a basic training, give him some discipline.
Reality check, mate.
Yeah.
Because basically, Doc, when I went to school, right, we had a music teacher who was called Probert, right? And he didn't believe that anybody couldn't sing, right?
Yeah.
And we used to sit in the hall, big grand piano, and he would play along and we'd be singing whatever. And then all of a sudden he'd stop and he'd go, Nolan, stand up, sing this, right? And he'd get Nolan to come out by the piano. And Nolan would start singing and he'd be flat, dead flat. And this guy used to cane people for being flat. Right? But within 3 months, everybody was pitch perfect. It was just crazy. And this guy just happened to be the school bully, so nobody bothered about worried about the fact that he used to get beaten up by the music teacher. And luckily, yours truly was a soloist at the cathedral choir, so
Yeah,
I didn't have any problems.
Yeah, but you can't put everybody in the military. It's a stupid idea.
No, but I mean, you
No,
know, you go in the military and you can become an engineer, you can become, you know, you don't have to be a soldier, Doc.
no.
You know,
Yes,
you could become an army mechanic, you could become a lorry driver, you know, you
yes,
could become an
I'm
electrician. You
I'm
know, there's
very
all kinds of things that you could learn to be while you're in there for a year.
I'm very familiar with that. That's how ours works over here.
You know,
But if you don't be there, you shouldn't be there. That's for people that want to be there.
I see what you mean there.
Not everybody has the mentality to do that job.
No, it has nothing to do with strength or intelligence or anything like that. It's just that a lot of people can't handle that. A lot of people I went to college dropped out their first year because they couldn't handle being away from home.
Yeah.
You know, and you're gonna.
The other thing is, Doc, I think that behind the scenes, they're not getting enough people enlisted.
No, that's what it is.
Right.
And
they're panicking about numbers.
Well, we had
okay, the way we can sort this is bring
No,
back.
why are you gonna go and enlist your 18-year-old kid to go serve in the military when you got a war that's gonna blow up into World War III in Ukraine? You got Iran trying to attack Israel.
Yep.
Why would you want to even enlist? You know,
Listen, I know exactly where you're coming from. But yeah,
I was thinking about going in the military.
Yeah.
Because when I was, that age, there was nothing going on.
Yeah.
Good thing I didn't, because otherwise I would have been going to Afghanistan or Iraq because, 3 months into, or not even 3 weeks into college, 9/11 happened.
Oh, okay.
You know?
So you went to college instead of going to the army?
No, I just went to. I didn't have to do anything. I just went to college because I wanted to.
No, you said you thought you was thinking of enlisting.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but because there was nothing going on, and then you get free college if you serve in the military.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, you also, but if I had gone to Afghanistan, then I would get free medical care from the veterans and all that other stuff, for going to.
Well, when you come back, you mean?
Yeah, if you come back.
If you come back, yeah, obviously.
But also the other thing is that the government gives out benefits to all these companies if you serve. So if you're a veteran, it's so easy to get a job because all the companies get paid to hire you.
Okay. Yeah, but the thing is, chances are. Oh, you're talking about cannon fodder.
What do you mean?
Well, somebody that was like infantryman.
Oh, wow, yeah. I wouldn't have been. I wouldn't have been that anyway because I scored way too high on the test.
But you're not talking about someone who was a electrical engineer. You're talking about someone who was a infantryman or something like that.
Yeah,
and they would employ him to be a fireman or something like that. Yes, no.
Yeah. I mean, if you're overseas, they send everybody overseas. It just depends. Yeah. One guy I know, he went to Vietnam, but he spent his entire time in Vietnam over in Germany at our base as a mechanic. He
went to Vietnam, but he didn't go to Vietnam.
Well, no, I mean he was enlisted during Vietnam. He was.
Oh right, but he spent all of his time in Germany because he's like cowboy. was a guy we used to play with. He was in, I think he was a Marine or something, that kind of infantryman. And
Well-
he always used to have to hump because they never sent him anywhere.
Had to what?
He never left the States.
Yeah, that happened.
You know, he never left the States, and he wanted to go, you know, Germany, and he wanted to go here, and he wanted to go there. And like a couple of times they said, right, you're gonna be doing this, and then something happened and it didn't come off. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different, there's a lot of different occupations, I guess we'll call it. And
By the sound of it, he spent a lot of his time in bases, I think in California, somewhere like that.
Oh yeah, probably. If he was in the Navy, he probably would have. Well, Marine Corps.
Yeah.
the Marine Corps has a big.
It was
That's where my
something like that.
grandfather. That's where my grandfather was.
Right.
California. He was supposed to go to Korea, just didn't quite make it.
Right.
Yeah, they went out. They went out drinking like 2 nights before they were supposed to ship off.
Right.
He got in such a bad wreck they couldn't send him overseas.
Such a bad wreck.
Yep.
What, car crash?
Yep.
Oh wow.
So he spent 6 months in the hospital before his discharge.
God.
Yep. One way of getting out of going to Korea, wreck a
Yeah.
Jeep and get thrown out of the vehicle.
Oh, it was an army jeep.
Yeah,
He was driving. Yeah.
Well, there's no roofs or nothing on them. You get into an accident, them things, you're just a projectile, especially back in the 50s.
Yeah. Yep. You probably wouldn't have been a lot better in a Humvee, would you?
Oh yeah.
Really?
We at least had seatbelts.
True. Yeah. It would have had a seatbelt. No doubt about that.
Yeah, not like them old Willys Jeeps.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we're halfway done, Scrump.
All good, Jimmy.
Alfred, there's nothing here for you. It's my dinner, not yours. My dinner. You had a snack. You have to wait. I know, you don't like it when I say that, but it's true. You have to wait. What else?
Right.
do you want?
That was the only reason we left the pub yesterday. It's because the dog, because he was on a lead, had to put him on a lead. He weren't happy, so he kept giving me the look. You know, I'm on board. Let's get out of here.
The dog was in the pub?
Yeah, it's okay. This pub's really cool with dogs. They've even got a section where you can go and have a meal, and you can take the dog in there with you.
The health and safety laws don't allow that here.
Oh, really? I don't think there's anything like that over here.
So most places like to take your dog into a shop or something as long as it doesn't serve food. But if it has
Right.
food
Oh,
or
okay.
serves food,
Over
Right. Here it depends on if you have an open or a closed kitchen. Because over where I work in the restaurant, it's allowed to bring your dog, but only when you make a reservation and you tell that you're bringing a dog. Because
and then they put you in a certain area.
Yes.
Same here, Grump. This is what
Yeah,
they do.
but that's allowed in our restaurant. But in our cafeteria, which is on the side, It's not
Yeah,
allowed because
not
that's
allowed.
an open connection to the kitchen.
Yeah. That's the same as
Yeah.
that's the same as this pub. They've got a separate room, or not a separate room, but a separate section of the pub where they allow people to bring dogs with them, or anywhere outside. Because we've got huge gardens
We got a
and
huge.
a marquee.
Yeah, because a lot of places that will, if they have an outdoor eating area, they'll let you bring a dog in as long as you can access it from outside the building.
Yeah. I'm not sure there's an entrance through the fence. I think you have to come through the pub, but it's definitely it's definitely cool.
I know you're hungry. I know you are. You have to wait. I know.
It's like I was out in the garden sieving cork bark earlier, and I hadn't seen the dog all day, and then all of a sudden he just turned up, and he just sat down, and it was because he was like hinting that he hadn't been fed.
Well, he brings me this ball that you put treats in.
Oh,
He makes-
really?
Yeah,
That is quality.
he'll keep bringing me different ones because he thinks that that's not the one that I'm looking for.
Yeah, that is brilliant.
Yeah, you have to wait.
That is absolutely brilliant.
He's a Labrador. He's pretty smart.
What a clever dog. Because my one does all kinds of stunts. Try and get me to
Wait. I know you don't like hearing that. You have to wait.
Jesus, this is tight for this truck.
Got a lot of cooking to do tonight too.
Have you?
Yeah.
I was gonna, but I just got bored in the end. I've been and raided Morrison's earlier, so
I already sent you the money, Jamie, so
I
don't forget.
All right.
I
Thank
loaded
you.
alternative stuff that I could use.
And that will have to go for today.
Okie dokie, Smokey.
You been busy, Scrump?
Yes,
Haven't you been on holiday?
yes,
Okay.
we've been off
Yeah.
from. We left Friday and we got back today.
Yeah.
But that was all good. We had a really
Yeah.
good weekend.
Yeah.
A bit too much beer, but apart from that, it was okay.
Sometimes it has to be done, doesn't it? So,
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not
yeah, I mean-
used. I mean, I like to drink a beer every weekend,
Yep.
but I drink like two,
Yeah.
maybe three
I know-
beers on an evening,
I
and
know
that's it.
exactly what you're saying there.
But yeah, it was a bit more.
Yeah.
It was closer to 12, 13 beers a day.
That is exactly the problem with the dog walking. So I can't remember the last time I've been in a pub. Never mind. Can't remember the last time I've been in a pub. Never mind. Had a few drinks, you know.
Yeah. And they seem to come in stronger since it was nice weather as well.
Yes. Well, not only that as well, but on one of these CPC courses I've done recently, they actually explain why you'd be better off going out drinking on a full stomach.
Yeah.
And the reason being is if you've got food in your stomach, it takes ages for it to get through to the intestines. Because once it gets to the intestines, they're so long that the absorption into the blood is just hyper. You know, just very, very quick.
Yeah.
So, you know, I was saying that, what's the name? And each unit of alcohol takes an hour to get out the system. Oh yeah, it's all pretty good.
Oh, is that in your driving course or something?
Yeah, driving courses. There's all kinds of things I keep looking. And it's like I've got to renew my license for this birthday, and all of a sudden I've got to do a medical, and I've never done a medical ever to drive the lorries that I drive.
What do you mean? You don't have to?
No, I've driven. We have lorries that are 7.5 ton gross. Yeah, and vans that are 3.5 ton. And for some reason or other, they now want us to do a medical to drive either of them.
We have to have a medical certificate for anything over 10,000 pounds.
£10,000. What would that be? I don't know what that would be in tons. It's
I mean-
£12,000, isn't it?
No,
a
I didn't
ton?
buy land.
Didn't buy what?
Oh, my Discord is going ba-ding, 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 ba-ding.
Oh, okay, right.
Because
yeah,
I'm not reading my chat in my
because you're busy seeding.
4.5 metric ton.
4.5. Right.
Yeah, because you guys are metric ton, right? Or is it short ton?
Well, no, ours is short tons.
Um,
7.5 ton.
imperial ton.
Yeah.
4.4
Yeah,
imperial ton.
so similar. Right. Well, over here, you only needed a medical for anything over 7.5. But now,
Which is about the same as our 26,000 pounds, which is our standard difference between a big truck and a little truck.
yeah, right. So you only need a medical for above that. But now they want a medical for above 3.5 ton. For some unknown reason. I don't know why.
Well, it's probably because you're involved in commerce.
No, I think it's just because I'm old. And they're just trying to make life difficult. But the thing is, this is something that's not been advertised, Doc. And I've just spent 200 quid and 5 days doing courses to keep my license for 5 years.
So we don't have
Well-
to take any tests to keep ours except for hazmat.
Right. Well, no. Well, we have to do a day in class for every year. And then after you've done 5, you get a card that covers you for 5 years.
I wish I'd do that for regular licenses because I feel like most people with a driver's license forgot how to drive after they got
Yep,
their license.
Yep. But what I'm saying, Doc, is if I'd known that I had to take a medical to keep me license to drive a 7.5 tonner, I would have done the medical and that first and not wasted 5 days and 230 quid doing the CPC courses because they don't run out till September. But my
Yeah,
license runs out end of June.
but you have to pay. You have to pay for your medical and all that.
Yeah, 55 quid.
Oh well, ours
All right.
is 80.
That's it from me, gentlemen.
All right, Scrum.
All right.
Catch you
Yes,
all later.
bro.
Catch you
Good night,
later.
bud.
Have a good week. See you soon.
I've lost the potato smasher.
I'm just going to let the dog out. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
What is the time? Oh, Scrump's finished. Let's do.
How do Canadians smash their potatoes?
You mean mash or smash?
Mash, smash.
They're two different things. Smashed potatoes are just crushed down and then baked again.
Oh, you rebake them.
Yeah. So
You put.
we'll take small potatoes and cook them a little bit, and then take something thick and heavy to push them down with the peelings and all that on, and then put it back in the oven with some little bit to crisp the skins up and make like crispy potatoes.
Oh.
Mashed potatoes are done with a potato masher. We usually mix in butter and milk.
Butter. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Same here.
I've lost my potato smasher. Or masher, I guess, in your case. I call it the smasher because I'm smashing them.
Yeah.
Well, you live in potato land, don't you?
Yep. It's one of our, I shouldn't say one, it's probably our biggest export.
What, off your island?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you can't grow much of anything in Canada except for cereals. There's a few small places you can grow other things, and where Jamie lives is one of those places.
Right.
I think the other one's what, British Columbia?
Yeah, they've got warmth out there.
Yeah, on the west coast.
Yeah, they don't get much snow going on. A little bit longer
Yeah,
growing seasons.
like a balmy 40 all the time.
What do they grow there?
Out west?
No, British Columbia.
British Columbia. No, just they've got longer growing seasons type thing. So they'll actually do. There's a lot more. They'll do grapes and things like that out there too.
Oh,
They
okay.
don't,
Yeah.
they don't get like a freeze. They get like British weather. If it snows
Right.
up there, it's really very uncommon.
Okay.
Yeah, quite a bit of like dairy cattle and stuff. I think that's where there's a bunch of cheese plants up there in Vancouver, isn't there?
Oh, could be.
In that area. Well, I spent some time out on the west coast, northwest coast. It was all right.
All right.
Get rid of all the hippies. It would have been a lot better. Nothing against hippies other than I don't like them.
Yeah.
Well, you can only be so free. Just how it is. You got to have rules and you got to follow the rules. If you don't follow the rules and you don't have any rules, you don't have anything. You got anarchy. And then you got Darwin's theory just coming alive. That's nature. If you don't have any rules, that's nature.
Yeah.
The reason we have rules. Kind of like the Amish like that. Kind of like having the rules, and if you don't follow the rules, they don't really do anything but banish you from the community, and then you're on your own.
Yeah.
And they don't take care of you. I don't know. Seems like that's not a bad punishment. They didn't hurt anybody.
No.
I think some of their rules are pretty ridiculous, though. You can have an iPod, but you can't listen to the over-the-air broadcast radio. Don't understand the difference.
You can't listen to the radio,
Nope.
but you can listen to streams, can you?
Well, so like the tractors I worked on, they all had iPods, not just iPods,
Yep. They didn't have.
and
Yeah.
they wanted to Bluetooth their music or whatever to the radio in the tractor.
Yep.
But I had to unhook the antenna of the tractor
Of the
antenna,
radio.
so they couldn't listen to the actual over-the-air radio. Which I
Wow.
didn't understand why I had to unhook it. I mean, if you're not supposed to have it, why not just not turn it on?
Yeah. Yeah, but I suppose they've got to take away the temptation
Oh, that could be.
of the temptation of the radio.
Well, the whole thing with the Amish and Mennonites is about keeping a pure community kind of thing, I guess. They
Right.
don't want outside influences,
Yeah. And
which
they
is
don't
a
want-
bit,
They don't
you
want
know,
people listening to the radio
which is a bit like, the CCP.
in case they get influenced.
We don't want nobody getting no ideas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what every good dictator always said.
Yeah.
I don't know. They have a good strong community. A lot of good things about them. There's some things that I just feel are a little bit. Oh, they raise a red flag. I actually think they're socialists. I think they're what socialists dream about.
Yeah.
Everybody helps everybody out. They all belong to the same church. And I
Right.
think because they all follow the rules,
Yeah.
it works for them. But
Yeah.
in a general society of mixed people, it'll never fly.
Yeah.
Especially if you get New Yorkers and Californians in the mix, it all know better.
Yeah. But I mean, a lot of things, if people follow the rules, they work better.
Well,
Yeah.
there's so many rules that people just get really subjective to it. Like, is that an important law, or is that one that people just kind of made and we're just not going to enforce?
Yeah.
I like less laws, harsher punishment.
Yeah. So, we're gonna talk.
Also, you talked about your driving test, In this state, you don't have to do anything. You can keep getting your driver's license as long as you pass an eye exam.
Where's this?
Huh?
Where was that you talking about?
Here in New York.
Really?
Yeah. It's good for 7 years when you renew it, I think. 7 or 8.
Well,
Must be 7. I just renewed my license and it's good till 2033.
2033, yeah. Well, all you've got to do is pass an eye test.
Yep.
What, you class that as a medical?
No.
No.
That's
right.
that's to keep my regular passenger license,
Right,
not
okay.
not my
Right,
commercial license.
Right, okay.
My commercial license, I have to pass my medical every 2 years.
Every 2.
Mm-hmm.
I think over here it's every 5.
Over
Might-
here,
no,
it's,
actually, no, it might be every 3 over here.
it's a maximum of 2 or less. When you
Right.
get your certificate, they determine your health and then they determine how long it is. And the
Right.
maximum is 2 years. And I always get a 2-year one.
Right.
But if you've got diabetes or high blood pressure or anything, that's 1 year.
Right. Yeah. See, that sort of thing makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes they only give you a 3-month or 6-month one.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what if you're that ill? Or you got that many things going on?
It depends on what medications you're on and all that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. If you've got. Yeah.
But I knew a guy that was on like heavy painkillers and everything because he had colon cancer,
Right.
and he still passed his medical just 3 months at a time.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude. I'm like, why don't you just give up your commercial license? I don't know. As long as they keep giving me my medical, I'm just gonna keep it. And I'm like, dude.
Was he working?
Yes.
He was, yeah. So.
Not as a truck driver though. He has commercial license for his own truck.
So, you lost me there. So he was working, but not as a truck driver.
That's right. Yep.
So why did he need to keep his license?
So he could drive his own truck that he owned.
Oh, okay.
It's like, I got it. I don't want to lose it. And I'm like,
That's the thing too,
okay.
right? It's harder to get back. You can maintain it, but it's harder to get back.
Well, for what he did with it, because it's his own truck, he didn't need a medical certificate unless he's going to drive out of state.
Right.
He could have downgraded to in-state only, and then he wouldn't have had to have a medical certificate.
Oh, right.
Because I used to have one.
What, an in-state one?
Yep. And I didn't have to go get a medical card.
Right. Is that the only difference, though? Medical or no medical between in-state and not?
Yeah.
Right.
And you can't have a hazmat either. You have to have a medical card to haul hazmat.
Right.
He's just pulling his pulling tractor around. That's all he was doing.
Oh, he was like competing with the pulling tractor.
Yep.
So he was taking it to shows and stuff.
Yeah. Tractor pulled. That was the only reason he had a commercial license.
Commercial license, yeah. To move his toy.
Mm-hmm. Which there's a big gray area. If it's not involved in commerce, do you need a commercial license?
Yeah.
Legally, I don't think you do.
Right.
But you can't drive a vehicle with air brakes without a commercial endorsement to drive a vehicle with air brakes.
Right. It's amazing how they differ so much.
What do you mean?
Country to country.
No. Go up to Canada and the territories, there's really not any of the laws that we have. I learned that from ice road truckers.
Oh, right, okay.
Up in Canada, in the territories, because I guess it's not part of the country, it's like a different set of laws that they can get away with.
Yeah.
Jamie probably knows more about that.
Don't know about that in the territories.
But it's like a separate but equal kind of thing, right? They're Canadians, but they're not real Canadians. It's like Puerto Ricans here. Puerto Ricans are U.S. citizens, but they're not part of the U.S. really.
Sounds confusing.
So the Puerto Ricans are a United States citizen. They can
Right.
freely travel anywhere in the U.S.
Right.
They cannot vote in any elections
Right.
in Puerto Rico. But if they move to another state, one of the 50 states, then they can. Then
Right.
they can vote, they can run for president, they can do all that other stuff. Actually, they still can run for president as a Puerto Rican
Yeah.
because they are U.S. citizens. You just have to be a U.S. citizen, and no, you have to be a natural-born U.S. citizen.
To do what? To stand for president.
Yeah, to be president, you have to be a natural-born citizen.
Right.
You can't immigrate to the country and become
And
president.
become president. Right. Okay.
You can hold any other office, though. You
Yeah.
can be a governor, you can be anything else but the president.
Which is why Schwarzenegger was only the governor of California.
Yeah, he was the governor. And he was supposedly a conservative at the time. It wasn't that long ago how far California has gone on the liberal side. I mean, California, overall, is probably the most perfect place on the planet. It
Really?
really is.
Wow. Interesting.
Well, that's why so many people want to move there and live there.
Yeah. Yeah.
You get miles and miles and miles of pristine beaches.
Yep.
You've got Southern California, like Los Angeles and San Diego. Perfect climate for growing humans. Perfect climate. 70 degrees all year round.
Yep.
Sunny all the time.
Yep.
I mean, they can grow anything agriculture wise in California. I mean, you got the resources, you got all the mountains, vast numbers of trees and, minerals and everything else. The hippies don't let you mine. It's just an absolute gorgeous state.
Wow.
And all them stupid Hollywood types have ruined it.
Right.
It's not their fault. They're just trying to be in the cool kids club and following whatever trend they think they see.
Yeah.
That's the problem with letting everybody vote. You let a lot of uninformed people that have been swindled into thinking a certain way when they don't really ever think that they don't think it through what they're actually voting for.
Right.
Oh, you want to vote to get higher taxes on yourself. You're a moron.
Yeah.
Rich people don't pay enough taxes. Oh yeah, rich people pay 50% of their income to taxes.
Is it that high?
fair?
Is it?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
I think
Well,
over
I
here.
shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. It should be that high. Former President Trump, in the debate against Hillary Clinton in 2016,
Mm.
Hillary Clinton said you didn't pay any taxes for 12 years. And Donald Trump looked right at Hillary Clinton and said that was your husband's policy.
Yeah.
There's a lot of loopholes when you're rich, and then you can hire
Yep.
really expensive people to find them.
People to find them, yeah. Yeah, and he certainly was good at that, wasn't
Well, it's not just him.
he? No, I was going to say there's probably a lot of people around that was clever, or know people that were as clever.
Well, they have all these. So the big thing about it is people with money have influence, right?
Right.
So what happens is all these rich people get together with the politicians that want to be cool and liked by the famous rich people, right? Whether they're in business, they're movie stars, athletes, whatever.
Yeah.
So what they do, people that don't make a lot of money, the normal people, the peasants.
Yeah.
They want the rich to pay their fair share because they're taking all the money, right?
Yeah.
Class enemies, been around since Robin Hood.
Yeah.
So when they increase the taxes, what they do is they create exemptions and other tax rebates. They find all these different little loopholes that nobody ever talks about.
Yeah.
And then you can do exactly what Donald Trump did. Not pay any taxes because you found a guy that's reading the law and skirting around it.
Yep.
If the tax code was simple, like if you make $100, you owe the government $10.
Yep.
They would pay their fair. Everybody would pay their fair share.
Fair share. Yeah.
But instead of giving, well, if you have a business and if you can invest so much of this money here tax free before you have to pay a penalty and this and hiding their money in a Swiss bank account,
Yep.
The average person doesn't get to take advantage of all these things.
No. It's true enough.
We're just peasants. We're just working, support the man.
Thank you for supporting me.
Yeah.
Jamie's the man. Down with the man. Pitchforks fired. Riot.
Well, I am just about done with this field, and when I finish this field, I'm going to go.
Okay, mate. You had a busy week?
Yeah, it's been busy at work. It's getting nice out, so things are happening a little bit around there again. And I mean, I call it steady. We're always steady with lots going on. But, But it's the last week has been busy. Like even like last Saturday, not this one gone by, the week before. I spent a lot of the time out on the floor, the sales floor, not at my desk, because it was just getting people waited on.
Because you were so busy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that's like a farm store, right? It's got all kinds of different things.
Oh, go on.
Not really a farm store, no. It's your general hardware. Like it'd be like an Ace for you guys down there, maybe?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Do you do lumber and all that too?
We don't do lumber. We don't do the building supply. We do like housewares, cleaning supplies, seasonal, like with barbecues and patio furniture.
You do like ironmongery, like locks and all that sort of
Yep.
stuff.
Yeah, that's our
Yeah.
hardware section. So we have like
They-
tool department with tools and
yeah.
hardware, plumbing, electrical, paints.
Yep.
Yeah, see, you don't usually find a hardware store around here anymore unless it's got a lumber yard attached to it.
No, we have an affiliate store that the company that owns us.
Yeah.
They also have another store. So there's 3 of us in the Charlottetown area. There's a lumber, and then there's us, and then there's another one that's across the bridge from us that's a smaller version of our store type thing. No lumber there either.
So is your lumber store like just lumber then?
Pretty well. They have like maybe 3,000 to 5,000 square foot store inside with some other things in there, like with their like Milwaukee tools and DeWalt and shop vacs and fasteners and all that are in there. The rest of the yard is all your lumber. And
where you guys are more like the what am I calling it? The home decor kind of stuff.
Yep. You do it yourself
Like,
or handyman type stuff. Like
you probably got some plumbing pipe and some.
Yeah. We sell. Okay, bud. We sell vanities and we sell light fixtures to hang in the wall, like all those kind of things, right?
Yeah. Meters of rope.
Yep.
All that kind of stuff.
Feet of ropes.
You guys doing it by feet?
That's like I told you earlier.
Are the tiles on the floor? Are they 12 inches?
Yep. Foot tiles. You measure a lot of stuff out that way.
Yep. Good said they always usually measured everything out by the tile. You hear the joke about the woman looking for a 6-inch tile?
No.
So there's a woman in a hardware store and she's looking for a 6-inch tile and she keeps walking up and down the aisle and one of the store workers comes over. She goes, I'm looking for a 6-inch tile, but I can't seem to find what I want. So he goes, well, he says, yeah, he says, the 6-inch tile's down there, you're in the wrong section. And she picks one up and she goes, yeah, but she says, but this is the size I need, but it's only a 4-inch. Well, I don't know what your husband's been telling you, ma'am. That right there isn't a 6-inch tile.
All right, Scrumfall, buddy. We'll call that job done.
You didn't miss any bits, right?
One little strip that I'm coming back up to finish as we go by.
I'm not sure I made the right decision with these walking mowers.
I don't think you did either. That's why I was surprised. Maybe you had like 7 of them.
5 miles an hour is awfully slow. Well, I bought more fields. It was gonna work out in the small fields. I'm still gonna keep them, but I might buy a bigger set of mowers. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do. I've got 60 sheep. I'll just roll with that. We only play once a week for like 3 to 4 hours. It's not really.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get anywhere with this game, you know.
No, we're like on September 2nd, so we just finished day 2 of September, so we've played 3 game days in the 3 weeks we played. So you get through a game day a week, basically.
Yep. That's why I would just move it to 1 day. We only play once a week. I would just do 1 day.
Yeah, but he's doing 3 times speed, so that's pretty much 1 day.
Yeah. Which I would just leave it on. I would leave it on half speed. for the one day, it doesn't make any difference really.
Only thing about that I understand is if you were harvesting wheat and you're looking for, and you got rain, one day can give you not much chance on weather change, where at least with 3 days, if you miss it in one, you get it on another.
You're 100% correct, and that's why I always on my single player run 3 days.
Yeah.
I can always sleep and fast forward through time. It doesn't matter.
Yes.
But like you said,
Going the long way.
weather can take you out without a second chance.
Yeah.
Because I usually try to make it so I can do everything in one day, but I've gotten so much done on my single player. I'm thinking I'm going to have to extend it to maybe 6 days. I just can't get it all done. Every time I sleep, I spend half an hour feeding cows.
Yeah.
Or more. I've got them set up. I got 2 mixer wagons set up on auto drive, so they pull into the silo, start loading from a conveyor belt I got set up in the silo, in the bunker silo. And then I drop 2 hay bales into the mixer, and then the next one comes around, I drop 2 hay bales in, and then I've got it set up on auto drive so that it goes to the first barn, and then after that, once that's full, it'll go to the next barn, and it'll keep going to it'll just keep going to the next barns.
Okay.
The only problem I found with that is it never stops. It'll just constantly keep running between all the barns, using fuel and everything else, but usually I just take a look at it and shut them down when I know that they've filled everything up.
Well,
And then
that's one of the things that Johnny and I talked about last night is this challenge of 500 cows and 500 pigs. I put down a silo. I'm going to have to start making pig food and having 100,000 liters in the silo ahead of myself, because it's not going to take long for me to, at 500 pigs, to start running the pig food. There's only 100,000 in that mixer, so I need to have like almost two mixerfuls ready to go before we even start.
That's one of the reasons why, I don't know, using those stationary mixers can be kind of a pain in the ass. It's just, I don't know, it's just one of those things where you have to keep it full, but you have to manually keep the mixer full, or I can automate a mixer wagon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know why Giants haven't made a pig food mixer wagon or let them, you know. That's a little more difficult because it can't go to each ingredient and pick up so much either.
No.
I'm back.
Welcome back, buddy.
Well, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna park this tractor and I'll do a save, and
I've gotta release the beast.
Yeah, I've just done that.
Well, fellas, I foresee myself being here next Sunday.
Are you what are you doing?
What do you mean?
I thought you said your work was running out.
Yeah, it'll run out in June sometime.
Not yet then.
No, I got a few more weeks.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, the boss has got me a new truck I gotta drive this week sometime. I don't know. It's gonna be Tuesday or I don't know. He was driving it yesterday and didn't act like he wanted to give it up, so.
Yeah. Sounds right.
Well, he always drives the new trucks for a few times and then he gives it to somebody else.
Right, okay.
Yeah. It's actually the same exact truck I'm driving now with different cabin hood. It's identical, but it just looks cooler.
Different. Oh, it looks different.
Yeah,
it's a restyle. It's a new model.
No, it's because the truck I'm driving right now is a Peterbilt 567,
Right.
and it's a 2018, and this truck is a 2018 389
Right.
Peterbilt. But I mean, the chassis are the same, the powertrain's the same,
Just
everything's the
cab's
same. Everything
just the
is the
bodywork's
same.
different.
Yep.
Right.
The cabs, it's the older style cab and hood, and it just looks cooler.
But they're the same year.
Well, yeah, because until this year, Peterbilt was still making the 389.
Right.
Because the 567 is the dump truck. It's the construction truck. So
Right.
it's got a short sloped hood on it.
Right.
Where this truck has got a slightly longer chassis to fit the long square hood.
Right.
But it's got the same transmission in it. It's got the same engine. It's got everything's the same horsepower.
Right.
600 horse.
Yep. Is it a better interior cab?
I don't know. The one I'm driving now is wider. It's wider and taller, the cab is.
Right. Okay.
This one's shorter and narrower.
Yep.
Because Peterbilt basically got rid of the 389 despite everybody's complaints.
Right.
Because they didn't want to make the old cab anymore. They didn't want to make two cabs. They only want to make the one
Cab.
They want to make the
Right.
small truck cab and the big truck cab. That's all they want to make.
Doc, you're
Right.
leaving those on course play?
Yeah, they can't
Okay.
hurt themselves.
Nope. Make sure. I'm just going to save and get out here.
I'll let them go until they don't.
Yep.
Till they run out.
I will end my stream here. And thanks, Johnny, to telling me what I got to do in chat. And
Oh yeah.
yeah, I think.
There's the backseat driver of the bus.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
he'll tell you what to do, but he's too cool out, hanging with his women.
No, I went on to Calmlands yesterday to ask Johnny if there was anything needed doing, and he weren't